Offense wins championships. We are about to play Notre Dame punch you in the face football. Our D-line is absolutely stacked. Our secondary is absolutely stacked. This is the best defense in college football. Offensively, we got a senior quarterback who's a stud. But our goal year one, we got to recruit the next quarterback for Notre Dame football. So make sure to kill the like button because 7,000 likes will unlock a season 2. The other thing, our receivers are a little bit slow. We can get better at positions. But in the short term, I'm here to win. I'm here to grind out games, and I am here to make Notre Dame the greatest dynasty in all of college football. And it starts with winning a national championship in year one. So kill the like button, and guys, let's go have fun. Ladies and gentlemen, Rudy Rudiker. Notre Dame, I made Maddie watch Rudy last night. Me and my wife watched it just to get pumped up for this. I've been wanting to do this for so long, and if I could ask one thing, I want that you guys want it. And if you guys kill the like button, I will continue to make Notre Dame. So please, kill the like button. I want to recruit a new 5-star quarterback. I want to win a natty with Notre Dame. I want all of these things. I want to go after these 5 stars. I want to see the progression of my young guys. And I want this beautiful, beautiful program to be back on top of the college football world with Rudy Rudiker standing on the podium. So please, kill the like button. Guys, I'm pumped up for this. Welcome to the journey. There's nothing like Notre Dame. To me, the traditions, Notre Dame's everything I love about college football. Growing up in Canada, I didn't know a ton about college football. I just watched Rudy over and over again. That's all I did every Saturday. I just watched Rudy because it wasn't on TV. And I just love Notre Dame. I actually didn't do that, but I did it a lot. I've seen that movie probably 50 times. So many things in that movie that I love. But first thing we have to do in this is we got to talk about our team. We got to talk about the roster. We talk about recruiting because this team, even though this is a really good team, this is not necessarily a finished product. In an online franchise, I'm going to have a ridiculous schedule. There's no layups in this. So I want to talk through the roster. I want to talk about the future. I want to talk about the things that I want to do. And then obviously we're going to get into this. So first player that I really want to talk about is Jeremiah Love. I absolutely love him. He's the greatest running back ever. I think we're going to hit 1 million clips. But let's start with the quarterback. Riley Leonard, senior quarterback. So what does it mean when someone's a senior? Well, thank you so much for asking. He's gone next year. So after this season, we will no longer have Riley Leonard on the team. 3-star guy. He's had an unbelievable career. He's going to be my QB most likely for this entire season. Does a lot of things well. Hopefully he gets a chance in the NFL. Now, after him, I'm not saying these guys are bad. In case they're watching this right now, I don't believe that any of these guys, but especially CJ Carr, this is a 4-star guy. This freshman, I actually like him a good amount. But he doesn't have crazy throw power or crazy speed. I think the first position that I am going to need to recruit is going to be quarterback. And that's why I'm excited for this to have 2 seasons, because I want to bring in a baller to be in this. I am going to be putting a lot of my recruiting to these quarterbacks. So even just before we even start, I'm just going to start throwing some of these quarterbacks in, these 4 stars and 5 stars, because we want to recruit and we want to find the next big time quarterback. Now I'm going out of order with this because I'm so pumped to kind of look for a quarterback. But just, I want you guys to know, that's why I want you to please kill one. I want to do another season of it. Now, the next position that we get to talk about is a running back very near and dear to my heart. And I've drafted him in 2 Madden franchises. And every single time, he is the greatest player on earth. It's a guy named Jeremiah Love. If you've seen him in this game, you know he's unbelievable. 94 speed. Dude is wickedly fast. He plays bigger than that. He's only 6 foot 194. Dude plays big. He really, really, really does. And I at least have this year and 1 more year with Jeremiah Love. I intend on running the ball. And the reason, and as I kind of get into the receivers, we also have Jadarian Price, who's a stud as well. Jabron Payne Jr., he looks really good. Kedron Young has shifted. This is a freshman who I wanted to make sure that I at least touched on, because this is a 4-star freshman. It was kind of a beast. 4-star running back. I am considering redshirting him just to make him even better for next year, but we'll kind of talk about that as we go. The reason we need a running game is because our receiving core is definitely the weakest part of this team. And that's no disrespect to any of these guys. I think there's a lot of good players here. But why this is kind of fun is because gone. All gone next year. And none of them are even that crazy, where this year it's like we don't have dominating receivers. We're not flashy. We're Notre Dame. We're tough. We're punch you in the face football. And that's kind of what I like. We have a senior redshirt in Chris Mitchell. He's our starter. He's our number one guy. I need to be able to get him the ball in season 1. We have Bo Collins, another senior. This guy, if someone was going to get benched, it might be Bo, and I'll kind of explain to you why. Jaden Greathouse. This is our youngest, best receiver. 4-star guy, star development. He's going to be our star. So I'm thinking Mitchell, Greathouse. And I'm then considering, let's talk about some of these young guys. Okay? I don't know. I think probably the most intriguing would be Micah Gilbert. But realistically, he's 6'2". Is he a quarterback too? I don't know. He's got a freaking band on like he's a QB. Maybe he's like an athlete who they have there because, yeah, he looks like he can play quarterback. I'm trying to figure out the depth chart. We'll talk about it more, but I think the moral of the story is receiver is a position we're going to be heavily recruiting. Tight end, we got Mitchell Evans, senior, will be gone next year. He's unbelievable. And then we have the junior and Eli Raritan, who I've seen in Madden leagues, 6'6". This is a tight end duo. Probably both those guys are going to declare. But works solid at tight end. Sure hands, balance, 90 overall. Shout out to him. Okay. O-line. Where do you make your money in college football? O-line. I truly believe if you can run the ball, and if you don't have a good O-line, Alabama is going to cook you every single time. Okay? Texas is going to cook you every single time. This guy, sophomore, I believe he was a 5-star when he came out. 4-star, I'm incorrect. He's got abilities. He's going to be here for 2 more years. My guard. We're a little bit old, and we're not crazy good behind him. Probably one of these guys will start next year, but position we want to recruit. Center, a little bit weaker. Guard, a little bit weaker. These aren't necessarily superstars. And then tackle on the other side, we're not bad. Like, I like both of these guys, but we're definitely far from elite. Like, we're going to struggle against some of the best pass rush teams, and it's a position that I would really like to go after. Now, this is where this team gets fun. Fun but old. So, let's talk about RJ. Redshirt senior. He's a beast. 89 overall. Relatively fast. Kind of a bigger guy. Quicker than he is fast, but really good. And then we got Joshua Burnham. And then I have Bryce Young. Not to be confused with the other Bryce Young. He's a 4-star, 6'7" speed rusher. We'll talk more about him in a minute. Right end. We have a senior, Jordan. This is where I'm less impressed with these guys. So my right end, most likely, is going to be this 6'7" freshman because I think he's amazing. I really do. Bryce Young, crazy. Defensive tackle. Holy smokes. We will be running dime. And both these guys are going to probably be first-round picks. You can't run on us year 1. Year 2, you can run on us. But year 1, holy smokes. We got a squad. Outside linebacker. Dang. All I can say is dang. And this is where, like, I'm wondering, do I user this dude? What the heck do I do on this team? There's just ballers. On the defensive side, there is absolutely ballers. I would say middle linebacker, outside linebacker. We can talk. Benjamin Morrison, NFL bound from Phoenix. He's our super stud cornerback. But then look, we haven't recruited crazy well behind him. And when this season's over, this is going to look a lot different, which is why that recruiting is going to be so incredibly imperative. Jordan Clark, Christian Gray, Jaden Mickey, all of these guys. I probably won't. I actually might start Jacoby Laurent because I like to start a freshman sometimes, but we'll see. We'll talk. Up top, this is where you make the guac. Xavier Watts, stud. Patrick Givens, stud. Sort of. Xavier Watts, 92 speed, 92 acceleration. I'm considering using him, but I don't know yet. And then on the other side, we got some sophomores who I might start over Patrick Givens. I kind of got ahead of myself when I said so. He is really good. But, okay, that's the team. We're going to get into everything else as we go. But the first order of business is going to be recruiting. So I've learned from you guys. You guys have taught me very, very, very well. You said stop recruiting positions you don't need. And I love that advice. I really did. Now, I'm still going to go after any 5-star that's willing to talk to me. I'm going to go after because these are 5 stars who want to play at Notre Dame. I need a new defensive tackle for next year. Running back, I can't say I need either one of those guys, so I'm not going to waste my recruiting points on it. We're going to be much more situational with recruiting than I have been in the past. So, positions of need that I said were big. Receiver. Now, I can talk to Dante Rowley. He's a 6'4" receiver. I can talk to Rourke. All of these guys, we can start scouting and try and pick who are going to be our main receivers we go after. Other big position of need was offensive tackle. Now, there's a couple 4-stars. Let's talk to them. Then we go to the DB sector. We're losing our best DB this year. Let's talk to these DBs. Just as a starting point, let's make sure I scout and know these guys. I don't necessarily we don't have to have a great conversation, but even if they're not 5-stars, I want to know. I want to know who they are. And then I'm going to go to 5-star prospects just for fun and go to the positions that I don't have. This athlete would be good to talk to, and this tackle would be good to talk to, as well as this receiver, who I'm clearly not talking to, and this defensive end, and these 2 DBs. Yeah. Okay, that's going to make up our recruiting board. Now, position by position, this is how I'm going to go about this. So this is a 5-star quarterback. Definitely somebody that I want to recruit. I want him to be at Notre Dame next year. He clearly does a lot of things well. He kind of reminds me of a Riley Leonard. Nothing crazy, but I do really like him. And then we got Clarence Bloomberg. He's got the little diamond, 85 speed. Both those guys, they're not necessarily crazy athletic, but they're players that if I put in a lot of points, I can probably recruit them. This guy, the scrambler, he's very similar to the other guys, where I don't really feel like I need to waste a lot of recruiting points because his stats really remind me of the other dudes. This guy, however, looks a little bit better. We're going to offer him a scholarship. Athletes at quarterback. Always a good idea because they're going to just be fast, but he's not that exciting. So I'm going to... And the reason I'm willing to get rid of them, I'm trying to become a better recruiter. The reason I'm willing to get rid of the bad ones is because I want to make room for other better players. Okay, so this dude, 84 speed. This guy we're going to offer a scholarship to. One of these guys, there's a very good chance that one of them is our quarterback next year if we recruit correctly. He's not really wowing me. So at QB, I would say these 5-stars, and then I can look for more athletes kind of in the next few weeks. Bob Benzinger, I still will recruit him even though he has that thing, but I do want the comments to let me know right now, what does this mean? These guys all have that little thing, but they're still a 5-star. So they're worth recruiting, but what exactly does that do? What's so negative about that? I really would love you guys to let me know in the comments because I personally have no sweet clue what any of that means. Now, we're at the fun position. So, this is a 6'4" athlete. Oh my gosh! Okay, I didn't even talk about him because I didn't realize he's 97 speed. Okay, I could bring in the greatest recruiting class of all time. So, to me, Rourke and Rowley. Boom. R. Remember that. That's how we're gonna remember. This guy's 5'8". If you're 5'8", if you're 5'8" at receiver, you're gonna be a tough target. We need speed on this team. That's what we've been lacking. And if I look at this, I really, really, really feel like that's what we've been lacking. So I'm actually gonna remove him from my board. Denzel Tyron, he's another one. He's actually pretty good. We'll offer him a scholarship. But I'm trying to make sure that I'm really selective because next week when I get a bunch of recruiting points and I can go all in on some of these guys, boom, these are the guys that I want to go all in on. These are the players that I'm like, you know what? Boom, right here. This is the greatest recruiting receiver class ever. Okay, let's not. That guy's good too. They're all good. Okay, tackle. Very important position. We'll spend our points there. Kevin, we're going to spend our points on him as well. We're going to offer a scholarship. Nice to talk to you. We're going to offer a scholarship. Very nice to talk to you. Nick Page from Camden, New Jersey. These are DBs, studs everywhere. This is probably the best recruiting class. Early, just stat-wise, there is some absolute studs in this recruiting class. I hate to say it. This is an 98 speed. Wow. 4-star DB. Okay, I'm glad that we talked to him. And I'm glad I'm not recruiting positions I don't need. You guys are the best. I learned from the best, and you guys are way smarter than me. So please, as you're watching this, I can take criticism. If you see something I'm doing stupid, comment it. I know I'm not the brightest bulb in the box, but I'm recording. I'm trying, and I'm pretty good at the game. So that's, I think, kind of makes up for it. We'll offer him a scholarship as well. See, now that I am getting rid of the players that I don't need, I'm able to do a second recruiting thing here. So because I'm not keeping players that aren't that impressive, now I can go to prospect list and I can go back to quarterbacks, because there wasn't a quarterback that I was necessarily completely blown away with. Oh no, these are the guys I already recruited. These guys. I like this guy's size, 6'4". You don't see many big quarterbacks. I prefer like Quintavious Duval. Oh my gosh. And Cornell Bass, 6'4". All those guys look very, very, very talented. One of these guys might be our next QB. This is kind of the fun part of the video. I know some of you may have clicked off, but if you're still here, comment glasses. Yeah, he doesn't necessarily wow me. Didn't he? 81 speed. I don't really see him being that helpful. Quintavious Duval. Oh, Duval. See, he's an NFL type prospect. Because size, speed, great combination. He's not. They're not all going to be gold. What about Cornell Bass? 81 speed, 90 throw power. He has option kit. Okay, I got 380 points. Let's really search. Like sometimes, let's do a thorough search of the quarterback position. Let's all the 4-star quarterbacks before everyone else gets them, because I've learned my lesson. Once everyone starts recruiting, it's too late. That's the number one thing I feel like I've kind of picked up on this game is quarterbacks go so quick. I ended up in Miami with nothing. I just didn't have a good QB near the end because I wasn't good at recruiting. And I ended up having 862 overall that I didn't even want to play. Like that guy, okay, he's all right. Parker, okay, this guy's pretty good. Joe Griffin, he's pretty good. This guy's really good. I like his throw power. That adds something a little bit different. Cortez, he looks all right. And then pace, 90 speed. Okay. I like all these guys, but I got 240 more points. And I'm gonna remove some of them and just kind of keep looking here. Okay, 3 more quarterbacks to recruit until I feel like I've recruited them all. And I have pretty much scouted most of these guys. No. And let's try Dom. He's a JUCO kid. He's pretty good for a JUCO kid. Okay. I'm gonna spend the rest of my points, but we're gonna advance here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now I get to spend my points on who I want. We play Miami week number 1. The main thing you do in the second round of recruiting is you go to your quarterbacks. Both these 5-stars I really liked, and you start talking to them. We're trying to key in on all the recruits that I really liked. I don't know. He is a 4-star, so I do really like him. But I don't know if he's necessarily like the GOAT, but I do want him. Quintavious Duval, I really like. I could see this being the guy that I go all in on. For that reason, like, do I want to waste all my time on all these other guys? I feel like I'll get one of these. Like, I'm trying to think logically here. Who should I be recruiting? Like, some of these guys are really good, but are these players that you go all in on? Maybe a scrambler wouldn't be a horrible idea, but like, I'm not. What about Cornell Bass? You know what? I like him too. I'm going to go all in on Bass, Duval, and I'm not even going to go all in on him. These are going to be my QBs. And I'm going to actually shrink the board because I don't need any more. Sorry, my phone's going. I don't need any more QBs than this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 studs. And that took a lot of scouting to find. Now, receivers. Boy, oh boy, there's some studs. This guy is 97 speed. Send the house. Don't think about it. This guy is 90 billion speed. Send the house. Denzel is amazing. Send the house. Verrier is amazing. Send the house. This makes it easy because I'm only recruiting players that I know are good because I got rid of the ones that weren't good. That's why I'm having fun. And the receiver is a major position of need. And then I have 5 stars. So I am going to be heavily recruiting a ton of receivers because I feel like next year I need at least 2 new starters. Tackles. Boom. Send the house. Boom. Send the house. What's going on? Oh, it's on my computer. I was like, some video is playing. And then I have defensive ends that I really like. Send the house. On these 5-star guys. Defensive tackle. I lose my good one next year. Boom. Send the house. We're trying to be more situational in our recruiting. We got some stud 5-stars. Send the house. Dylan Ty, send the house. So now I get to this point and I'm like, okay, who do I really not need to be sending the house on? I'm going to go back to receivers and be like, okay, who isn't that amazing? This guy, Orton. I don't really need to recruit him. Cutting, yeah, he's a 5-star, but I don't really need him. So why am I wasting my time when these 4-stars are significantly better and I could save those recruiting points and go to this? I feel like I'm doing better at recruiting. I might still have some recruiting haters in the comments. I deserve it. I deserve some recruiting hate. I'm not the greatest, but I do my best. Alex Rambo, a slow corner I don't need to waste all my money on. This guy, boom, I want to waste all my money on. And then Grim, contact his friends and family. Let's contact his friends and family. Very much specific recruiting for week number 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do the official, sponsored by me, depth chart, where I get to play with Notre Dame. Nothing makes me happier than the fact that I am about to play with Notre Dame. Quarterback, Riley Leonard. Running back, Jeremiah Love. I'll stop doing that. Chris Mitchell, Bo Collins. No, it's gonna be it's gonna be the Great House. I gotta get a freshman out there, man. Like, what about this kid, Micah Gilbert? Does he do anything that good? I don't know if he does. I don't know if he does anything that good. Like, just being straight up, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm definitely, he's not like worse than these other guys. But maybe, honestly, this Colsey might be better. You know what? I'm gonna go with Colsey. We don't necessarily need a freshman at that position. Right end, this is where I'm gonna be a little bit shocking. I'm starting Bryce Young, quarterback. Dumb joke. He's obviously not a quarterback. All those positions are very obvious. User, I'm gonna user Watts, and I that was a tough decision to make, but I really want to. So the reason I'm doing it is because I would. But then also I look here and I'm like, it should be Ben Minch, and Watts plays. It's got to be Ben Minch. Holy frick, Ben Minch is fast. Yeah, then Watts can actually just play up top, and then kick returner. We don't have a ton of speed on this team. I feel like running back is the position, but I do have a couple. Who's the fastest guy on the team? Ben Minch. Wow. Let's do Jeremiah Love, just for fun, just to try and get 3rd down running back. Jeremiah Love, he's gonna play a lot. Slot wide receiver, I want to go Great House. He's young, so he can get better. And then Bryce Young is going to be playing over there too. Guys, this is the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. I can't wait for this. We have a ridiculously hard schedule. Let's have fun. I'm just happy that this is my job. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait. The U, baby. Cameron Ward's a bad dude, but Jeremiah Love is worse. He's a meaner guy. Jeremiah's mean. The helmets, like that's criminal to have that cool a helmet. That shouldn't even be allowed.
Inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out.
Did I say enough about Jeremiah Love? We're at the 45-yard line. One play with Jeremiah Love, we're at the 45-yard line. When I say Jeremiah Love runs different, he runs different. It's not even anything I can really describe. It's something more I just need to talk about. Oh my gosh, these unis. We're going to do a lot of 2 tight end sets because we got 2 stud tight ends. Ball forward, Jeremiah. Boom! 2nd and 6. Good run.
Scanning the field. It's Leonard.
Yep. Leonard to Great House. What a name. Honestly, like that's a name worth talking about. And he's my youngest receiver. So the player that I'm going to put in the most positions to have success is going to be Great House, because I want him next year to be a completely different receiver, especially going into his junior year. So it's important we get him the ball. Yep, I'm keeping it with Leonard. I'm keeping it with Leonard. I'm keeping it with Shouldn't have kept it with Leonard. Shouldn't have kept it with Leonard. Shouldn't have kept it with Leonard. Okay. Defense, we have the 2 best defensive tackles, maybe in the country. And then I have a 6'7" defensive end. 3 of the 4 are gone after this year. And then I got Minich as my super quick user.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Intercepted. He's got some open field ahead. Past the 10. Touchdown, Irish. The defense joins the party with a pick 6.
Ben Mitch? I'm going to follow him on Instagram right now.
Looking to throw it on first down. That's a fly to the wide out.
Nice throw. Good read. Okay, we're going to struggle a bit with Cam.
Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Put some space on the 30.
Okay, you got to learn. You learn with a new team. Man coverage. Trader absolutely just popped us right there. Okay, 2nd and 14.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the
Get it to Jeremiah. Get it to Jeremiah. Get it to Jeremiah. Fall forward, buddy. 3rd and 1. Okay. The run has not worked great. At this point, we're not running excellent. But I know the run game's there. I know the read option game's there also. Like, both those things I expect to change, and I expect to get much easier. So I'm not really carrying a lot of stress in this game. Look at Leonard. Very calm. Come on, Love. He got it. Just. Oh my gosh. Couldn't have been by less of a margin. Yep. I'm blind. Okay. That's completely on me. Like, that's... Okay, I gotta lock him. That's completely on me. That's just a bad read. Come on, Jeremiah. I'm bagged. Run game's bagged. But we have a good pass game, too. I just haven't really done a good job utilizing that. That throw was just, like, I hate that that's the beginning of my Notre Dame franchise. I absolutely hate that.
To the air, it's Leonard. The pocket breaking down.
Oh my goodness. That's who you throw to, Brett. Like, figure it out. Figure out the team you're on. That's who you throw the ball to, right there. Don't think no further than that guy. Mitchell, I love you. Okay, it's gonna come down when you start a dynasty. Certain players are going to do certain great things. That's the first huge game-breaking, game-saving catch that we've had. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Jeremiah Love, baby. 5 for 26. Good run, King. Yep, you got him. You got him. Stay out. Go in. Go back out. Outside, inside, back outside. Inside, back outside. Okay, we got to score. I can't get around right foot. I should know better than to try and get around him. There's no point in even doing that. I don't know why I'm trying to be such a hero with Leonard. I'll figure it out with Leonard, but right now I'm just trying to be a hero and I don't like it. 30-yard comeback row. They suck.
What a play by
Leonard's banged up too.
Looking downfield, it's Ward. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him
Okay.
down, but he was fast.
Right here, I this can't be 7. It really can't. He gets ball at half. He has all the momentum. I've been completely horrible on offense and struggling to move with these guys, which is quite. There it is, Morrison. Morrison, good job. That's elite. That's an elite DB.
Look now. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And looking for a
Yep,
big
Watts.
play here. And this is for more plays. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
The defense is amazing.
Steps out of bounds, but he
I'm not doing the defense justice. I can win with this defense. 100%. It's just going to be, I got to find a way to not get boxed, and I got to find a way to stay in the pocket against good teams like this. And I know for a fact, Colsey's a stud, tight end's a stud. There's lots of good players on this team. Like, look, we're just getting hollowed up. It's ridiculous. Okay. Take your points. Make this interesting, because we got Miami in a box. It's the best kick of my life. It's the best kick of my life. Good job. Okay. The fact that I threw 2 horrible picks and we're only down by 4, that's a win. Think of it as a win. And now we battle.
to the air. It's Ward. He's moving out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's a wide open receiver. They bring him down, but a big
Yeah, that's all right.
Some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson.
Yep, I'm on that with Minch.
Santana.
Here comes a handoff.
Yep, D-line you, baby. You can't run to the inside. I'm going to miss those tackles so much here, too. Like, it just takes away such a big part of the game. When you can't run to the inside, like, people are left in shambles. Complete shambles.
Play action fake, looking to throw.
I'm on that, buddy. I love this defense. Brett, just find a way. Go! Go! Greg, you gotta go!
Can they stop him?
Okay, hand the ball to Jeremiah, beat Miami. This defense is elite. The defense is unreal. Our offense sucks, but just hand it off. Jeremiah will break something. It's the receivers. The receivers are where all my problems are. Except for Great House. There we go. It's a good little RPO. I like that. Get the chains moving.
That slot position, that's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch. Are the ones where you get just what you need.
Dropping back, it's Leonard. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
There it is.
Scrambling, now he'll
Best,
make the throw.
best play of the day for Leonard. There was nothing. I created something by rolling out a little bit. Made something out of nothing. Yep. Good cut. Jeremiah, man, he's like a video game character, even though he is a very video game character. What I mean by that is he plays like he's created in a video game.
And off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Defense is coming after him. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down.
Great House, move him.
And that football is drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's moving out of the pocket now.
That's my quarterback. Come on! That's my quarterback. Tough day at the office, but Leonard finds a way. Wow. That was, the cut there was crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Looking downfield, it's Ward. The pass rush.
It's the D-line. Look at him.
And they hit him just as he releases.
Let him cook, baby.
It's incomplete.
Riley pay the bills mills, as I like to call him.
You want to be against
I've never
this
called him that.
defense.
It's the first time, but I like it.
On third down, he drops to throw. Tries to get it to the running back.
Linebacker, all you're ever taught, all you hear about is don't let them cross your face. If they want to go to the outside.
Looking for a gap. It's Johnson. They bring him out of the 30.
What would that be? No, that's a fake
Tries
jump.
muscle for the first down.
You see how quickly, though, these guys, like,
Hit at the end, but
that's 3rd and inches. He maybe got 3 inches on that play. Like, that wasn't, they didn't get that by much, and it's because our front two defensive tackles are pushing everybody. Like, it's quite beautiful to watch.
To throw, it's Ward. Pressure is
That's
coming.
it. Yes, good job.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Restrepo.
Secure victory.
I'm putting my 6'7" Byron Young to play that.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the runner steps out of bounds.
It's like, how aggressive do you play? That's the thing. You're kind of trying to make the decision in your head. How aggressive is too aggressive in a situation like this? What are you willing to do to get a stop?
Move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
Final minutes here, they'll throw
Watts is
downfield.
there.
He better change the way he's playing the game or he's going to cost his team a game.
Off the RPO, clock to the right. They bring it.
Please, 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 please.
Looking to throw now on first down.
Yep.
Can't get it away. The defense
That'll
has got
sting.
away.
That
Stop at this stage of the game.
he's at home, so obviously the advantage definitely goes to him when it comes to kicking the ball. Like, he's probably going to be able to kick these. I'm gonna use a Bryce Young here.
Back to throw. It's Ward. Throws it to the right. Another interception. Wow.
Notre Dame, man.
Tonight. Can he take it all the way? The 30.
Dude, come on, let's go. Yo, this is the best defense in the country. This is the best defense I've used this game. Like, bar none, by far. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy defense. And a workable offense. Like, I think if I could build an offense centered around Jeremiah, where Leonard helps out, I throw to the tight end, I utilize all the best players on this team, I think we could go a super long way. What a win over Miami. It was disgusting. You could see throughout that game, it was just the interior defensive line was collapsing on him so quick. That's what got us to where he was third and long there at the very end, and that's what got the interception. Like, that is fun football. Look at this. He drops back. Mills, like, what do you do here? There's nothing you can do. Even if you try and throw that there, he's going to hit you. And then the Ben Morrison pick. He's scared. You see how quickly he's moving out of the pocket? I only send 3. I use the defensive end. He's scared. He tries to throw a corner, and I got a superstar in Morrison. Like, you got probably 4 first or second round pick defense guys on this team. And defense wins championships, baby. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 1-0. You love to see it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that didn't really help us or hinder us. But this is the fun part. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ooh. 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 Okay. We get to see how we're doing with recruits. We're in the top 5 of nobody at this point. Quarterback-wise, I want to keep an eye on. Tennessee's recruiting this dude heavily. Like, grossly, Tennessee's 89 speed, 93 excel. This guy's amazing. Tennessee's going to be my main problem there. And then with the 5 stars, it's disgusting. With the 5 stars, it's every single... I might have to give up on those guys quicker than... If I know I can't get them, I think I just go after Quintavious Duval and be like, this is my quarterback for next year. 6'5", 89 speed. That's enough for me. That's to the point where I'm like, you know what? I hate receiver, though. I think receiver we're going to do well because the reason I think we'll do so well at receiver is these guys know they're going to play immediately. Like, we have no... You come play receiver at Notre Dame, like, I can promise you the world. I can promise you a lot of catches because it's our weakest position. So, like, if you want to come here, Mello, and these are also 4-star guys, like mid kind of Kansas City, like, these are fast receivers though. Like, this guy especially, 6 foot, but I would say the best one of them is easily this dude, 6'3", 98 speed. And then you got 6'4", 95 speed, 5-star. This guy actually, no, 6'4", all those guys are absolutely unbelievable. Now, as far as my game plan, because we got to take this week by week. That's not good. It's not sustainable. That's not sustainable. None of that's sustainable. We sucked. We really did suck. But we had 4 picks. Like, you can't ask for much more than four picks. And a 4-star young guy on our team. We got 2 of them. That's awesome. That is stuff that you love to see. But with that all being said, I am going into week number 2 knowing I can't do what I just did. Like, whatsoever. I really, really, really got to clean some things up because that was just not a good enough effort. I got to maybe switch playbooks. I would consider going under center with this Notre Dame team. With the tight ends we have, this to me, it kind of looks like an under center squad. And I might mess around with that. But week number 2 against Texas A&M. Okay, so my idea is, you see the playbook that I'm in right now. We're in a playbook with single back, ace, wing, all of these different things. I feel like we're just not necessarily meant to be in a really pass heavy set. And I think if I can run well, there's not a lot of people that will beat me because I think the defense is the best in the country. So Jeremiah Love, under center, run the ball, all those different things, I feel like could lead us. Like, especially when you have a tight end. It's like 2 really good tight ends like we do. Like, yeah, they're obviously we went nowhere, but this is the scheme that I think can work. Go, Jeremiah. Boom. See what I mean? Love that. Love that run. And then if I got to do play action and stuff outside of that, I can do anything. Heads up, buddy. Heads up. Still struggling. Okay, this should be Jeremiah Love all day. That's a touchdown. Yep. It's close. He had inside leverage. I saw it was man on man. I made the decision. Okay, let's get back under center because, yeah, we can't. Currently, we can't pass. No, heads up, Jeremiah. Dang, he got totally defeated. There it is. That's the guy right there. Sure hand. Sure hand. Sure hand. Oh my gosh. Mitchell Evans. Dang, dude. Okay, game plan. Simple. Roll out, throw to Evans. Evans and Jeremiah Love are going to be our offense. And then we're just going to swarm people with defensive tackle pressure all the way to the natty. And then I'm going to recruit a 5-star quarterback and a bunch of fast receivers. And no one's ever going to stop Notre Dame. That's going to be how this is going to go. Just stay with me, but that's my plan. Look at him. How do you defend it? Like, Connor Wiegman, he drops back and he's hit. Because my pressure, it's crazy. And then if I could get him, I got the D-line is just the most ruthless group of humans. And now you're back. 4th down against a good player. Punt me the football, kid. You don't have to. But if you don't punt me the football, what I'm going to do, this is what I usually do in these spots. Common mistake I've made. Having purples on the field in these situations. You don't need purples. Oftentimes people will drop back and they'll have a 10-yard purple. No, I have 2 25-yard blues and I'm blitzing everybody else. And I almost got dotted, but I didn't because the pressure forced him to throw it early. Okay, back under center we go. This might be my scheme. I'm on the road. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm on the road. I'm not making this. So pass. But I like having Evans and Raritan out here. That to me is a win. I can't even. No buttons in the Oh my gosh. I do not have offense. Like my defense, yes, offense against double A gap, which is what when you're playing online. I got clipped. Congratulations, that was sick. It was actually a really amazing run. Yeah, I love college football, but it wasn't mine. But I need to figure out a way to against the glitchy online defenses, or else this is going to be ugly. Good job. I like that run. Okay, I'm learning. There's a QB power out of this that I really like. That I feel like I could run with Riley Leonard a lot, and then utilize the run game out of this with a mixture of the passing game. Like this run, I think would do pretty good against AA. Yeah, we're connecting some pieces here. I like that. Can't even audible at A&M. It's so stupid. It's hard to play this game, and I just got popped. Holy moly! Go, 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 Jeremiah! No, Jeremiah! I want a touchdown. Shoot. We're close, though. Thank you, love. There we go. 5. That was kind of clean. Yep, one-on-one. He's got sure hands. Don't worry about him, because he's got sure hands.
I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times.
This is a wild play. I'm not convinced. What? This is I feel like this could work. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not sure why, but I felt like that could work, and it did. 4th down, 8. Do I make a fool of myself? No, I'm not. I'm done. I'm not making a fool of myself anymore. You guys have got to watch me kick way too many times. I have a better chance of, and I can't audible though. Is the main issue right now. Oh god! Look at this. For those mad that I didn't kick, they clearly didn't. I'm a career college football 30% kicker. But look at how that guy comes right through the middle. Oh, I need a better. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to run the ball. But he can't move either, so we're kind of both in the same boat. Cut in, buddy.
He wants to throw. And back to throw. It's Wegman. Unloads to the wideout. Finds space up to the air on 1st down. That's on 2nd down. He's looking downfield. Shoots it to the left.
No, that's overthrown.
Too much juice
3rd down.
on that one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end.
We might get a chance to get the ball back, but there's a low chance. Nobody can kick in this game. So it's like, this is pretty much, yeah, nobody kicks. I'm actually going to do a crazy adjustment. And it might work, and it might not. It didn't. I just missed him. Okay, battle. We got a battle.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Evans.
At what point do I just freaking reef this ball to Colsey? It's kind of a cover too. Chancey Mossy. Yeah, that's all right.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Okay. 14-7. Okay, I desperately need a stop. Good hit. 3rd down. Get a stop. I'm gonna blitz the right side here in hopes that I can somehow get something going. Look at that. Boom. Minch. 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. The completion well past the sticks.
Look at how big Bryce Young is. That guy is going to be the best player in college football.
They want to just keep throwing it. Fires to the big fella. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat.
Big. Good job. 3rd down.
Looking to throw for it.
And where am I? I'm in lot. Who's 24? That's that linebacker that's not playing. I gotta play him. I have Kaiser who's. I hope you guys are spamming the comments. I haven't been playing Kaiser. Why? It's because I had Young. There's just not enough places to put him, but he needs to be on the field.
Off the play fake on first down.
Good job. Good defense.
To the air. It's Wegman. Finds his man down the middle.
Third down.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down.
What a drive. What a drive. Third down conversion after third down conversion. He's doing his thing. Can't hate him. Just hate me. Just hate yourself. You're the one who can't stop him.
Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Okay. Okay, bet. Let's go.
So call him, no need to pay.
I was just gonna say,
Go, Jeremiah.
this thing can flip.
Ball forward.
Down score, all of a
What
sudden,
company did Alex do a commercial for a car?
it's a tr-
Make sure I get to that stick. Get to the first down line.
Go, please. It's sad to be running down 14, but I do think it's my... Until I come up with something a little bit better, I think it might be my best hope.
Now the play fake. On the run, still looking. He fires it out to the right. And the ball will be grabbed at the 30-yard line.
That's why I love college
And he
football.
almost ran away
Honestly.
from everybody.
Evans should be
From the red
wide
zone,
open.
looking for a
You know
space.
what? Please. Thought I had it.
Nice route based on a side adjustment. Coming after it. Hit hard. Back to throw. It's Wegman. Pocket starts to collapse.
Begged. What's the flag?
Pass is incomplete, but the
They're gonna call me for
flag
passing
there was
interference.
a
Nice.
lot of early contact
Oh, that was kind of not necessarily our last hope. This is gonna be. We're gonna get in practice mode
see all the contact
together. We are going to go to
Can't
practice
do
mode,
it,
and I'm gonna come up with an offense that I can move against double A gap because none of my receivers are fast enough to burn anybody. We're a little bit slow, so I have to come up with something that can kind of balance that.
First down. Fires to the wideout.
This dude's wild in there.
And it wants to throw on second down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's got off play action on first down. Feeling some heat.
I had it though.
He had to get rid of
Oh,
it.
I was late, but I
The defense
was
with the heat
in
on.
the area.
Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. Catch in the... They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
Just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
We're cooked.
Caught near the sticks.
Okay, this was our first kind of wake up call to what it's like to be. And I think the first game I could say I got a little bit of luck. This game there was no luck and not enough skill. This guy was much better than me. So if we're gonna go anywhere in this, we gotta.
He'll take a shot.
Come on, some of those gotta be picked.
They go to the ground. These will be tough, third and long. From the gun, running back on the move. They finally make the stop at the big
Good run, dude.
Those sticks
Okay, I hope in the playoff, if we can make the playoff, I hope we get some type of redemption against A&M because this was a shellacking. There's no excuse for this. This is just ugly. Let's adopt too.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. It needs to get it in the end zone.
Yep, that was a good adjustment. Just a better throw. Okay, let's just get some garbage time yards, some confidence yards for Jeremiah. And then we get back on our bike. We fell off hard. We'll be back.
I feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity too, just to go back.
You gotta laugh at that. I'm trying reverses. Oh, goodness, that's...
Condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back
Miner's
to.
bag, too.
Session, 'cause it was
GG's, bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have been in the lab. We dropped to number 16 ranked, and we deserve to drop to number 16 ranked. Honestly, that was a horrible game, but it wasn't EA, it wasn't anybody, it was myself. Like, I just really sucked. I was outplayed by a better player, but I can realize that. But what I also realize is when I realize that I'm going to come up with something better, and I am going to lab, and I'm going to be a better player because of it. So this is the good news. Our recruiting has picked up on the QB standpoint. Like, we're winning on a lot of these quarterbacks. Don't really know, like, they were obviously recommended to us, but like, we are doing a pretty good job. Even like, this dude was I don't understand this game sometimes. This is a 6'4", and maybe Notre Dame's the best school ever. 6'4", 97 speed receiver, 5-star. He is almost certain he's gonna come to us. This is a stud. This is a stud. That's another stud. That's another stud. Like, we're doing a great job with recruiting. And I think I picked my battles. We're going to have to fight because, honestly, that happened to me in the Miami one, and I ended up losing out on a lot of them. But, like, honestly, I think as long as you kind of keep track of it, I've been locked out of a few. So I could probably add a couple of recruits here. Now that I think about it, I only have 22 recruits. I should probably go and add some because there's no point in, like, even running back, even though it's not a huge need, if there's a 5-star running back that I can talk to, I may as well talk to. An outside linebacker is kind of a position of need. So this is, and talent guard, honestly. All these positions are positions that I could for sure improve on. So let's do a little bit of, I can't actually afford to scout whatsoever. Is there anyone that I am losing on that I shouldn't be spending money on? Honestly, we're kind of killing it. So because we're Notre Dame and we're killing it, I'm not touching anything. Things will even out. I'll recruit those guys later. Florida State. Now, when you just lost a game like that, you can't go into the next game just with the attitude, oh, I'll just win. No, like, if I lose 2 or 3 more games, my season's over. So it's like, I'm playing for my life. So I'm going to look at Florida State. I'm going to see the weaknesses, okay? I'm going to look and see if I can see any weaknesses. I'm going to try and see, is there any weaknesses on Florida State? I don't see any weaknesses on the Florida State team. I really don't. Like, no matter how much I look, I can't see anyone that I would say is weaker than anybody else. So I would say this is a pretty solid team in general. Malik Benson, left end, like, it's a good team in general. So I expect to maybe struggle a little bit. I want to run. I really want to run. So my plan, and I labbed up a little bit out of the Ohio State playbook, I'm going to run. I'm going to throw to my tight end, and hopefully we can get to 2-1. Oh, what a block. Get out of there. See, I'm not even discouraged by that. I'm really not. Heads up. Okay, 3rd and 12. So the new run scheme didn't have a crazy hot start. Okay, and I'm in Florida State, which means I can't audible, I can't breathe. I don't even know what my name is. Yeah, that's a dot though. And that's honestly, that guy, like, this season will go as far as he goes. Truly, this season is going to go as far as he does. My goodness. What a play. And Love, I just can't get it. It's going to happen. We're going to start hitting clips with Love, I promise. Good job. Yep. Oh, he's gone. Go, Jeremiah! Come on! There it is. That's what we're capable of. Great blocking. These outside zone runs. What I like about this playbook is I have access to a lot of these outside zone. I have so many good players here. 2nd down and 9. Oh my gosh, he made. Okay, that's the sweater. Notre Dame colors. I had to find something. I haven't worn this in ages. Notre Dame colors, baby. Leonard, what a throw. What a catch. We're back. 7-zip against Florida State.
All the adrenaline, all the juice. Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love that.
Yep.
And that pass is intercepted. Looking for more room. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Oh, can I steal you for a minute?
The defense puts
Can we just talk for a minute?
big-time interception
It's gonna be my new thing. I gotta use. He's 97 speed. That other linebacker is amazing. I'm gonna find a spot for him. There's gonna be a lovely spot for him. Maybe nowhere. I have to focus on winning. I'm 1-1. Love Mitch. Oh my gosh.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Look at the heat. The heat was hot. That was some hot heat. The D tackles, both of them. Like, just pair it up with an offense, Brett. We'll have some fun. Oh, that's a nice throw. Still probably punting. No, he's going for it.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the 1. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he's going to take it all the way back.
I don't think 99's going to love that he just did that, but I love that he just did that. This is a statement. This is called, we came out of a little bit of adversity, and now we're killing it.
He'll just keep slinging it. Throwing right.
That's called a click off user pick.
Got some room to run. Inside the 30.
I clicked off him, put him in the right spot, and then he threw it on. This is the biggest shellacking I have. I didn't expect this, because Florida State's actually a really good team. This is an absolute confidence building shellacking in Florida State. And look at this dude. There we go, Jeremiah. Look at him. You gotta taunt. If you're not taunting, you're not winning. If you're not winning, it's because you're not taunting. Okay, good job. We're back.
Maybe even 1-on-2. Who can go up, catch the ball?
That's a good play. It's a good play. I'm trying not to take him lightly. He's just because he's thrown 4 picks and a half doesn't mean. Actually, it does. I was gonna say it doesn't mean he's a bad player, but no, I would say it. I would say it's fairly conclusive video.
Wants to throw. It's wide open down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle.
How oh no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Ah, nice read.
Like they did just there, getting that first.
Fires it down the seam.
Complete one of those throws. That could be the game-breaking play.
Come here. This is insanity. This is not. I barely got to play offense. Like, I'm up 28-0, and he scored all of my points. But what am I doing? I'm blitzing a little bit more. I'm doing a little bit more of this, where I blitz the outside guy and man him up to him. Then I'm just straight up man-on-man everywhere. It's kind of a confusing defense.
He's going to throw deep right side.
That's so unfortunate. That was a beat. DJ, that was a gorgeous read. Just not rewarded whatsoever. That was actually kind of sad to see.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking to the big tight end.
Oh, he caught it. He's out of bounds though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I don't really have a ton to say here, other than, like, I wish this was a better game, but I am proud that this is. Why am I talking? Why am I talking? It's not over, bro. Like, shut up, Brett.
Try to put points on the board right before the half. Uncorks it.
I got him again. This is the greatest user season in college football history, thanks to this dude. Ben Minich, maybe. He has 3 interceptions and 2 touchdowns against DJ in this game. Florida State cannot catch a break. I'm sure there's a Florida State fan that's like, oh, can't wait to watch my team in the video. Pop again.
First possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams.
Quarterback, what they see. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch.
Nice throw. Good read, but it's probably over, kid. I hate to be the one to say it. This thing might be over.
Looking to pass inside. inside the red zone. They're trying to get to it. Can't. They'll try to pop the draw.
Dang.
Got some
Yo.
room. Headed to the goal line.
That was the toughest run I've ever seen. Who the heck? I want to do a Florida State. That would be a good. You know what? That would be a fun
Get
one.
the extra point on
That would
the
be.
board. There's still
That would finish off the trifecta. I want to do one season with DJ. I feel like that could be it, especially with whoever that running back was. It's kind of sick.
They'll leave it with
Oh,
him.
that's
Still on his feet at the 45.
the blocking on that.
He's
He's.
out of bounds, but
And even though this game's over, this is where we lab for the games that aren't going to be like this. The games where people are going to mid-blitz me in man press, and I'm not going to be able to move. This is where we kind of put in those practice reps and get prepared for when the sun isn't so shiny. And I think we got some good plays in this playbook.
They've done a good job of that early in this game, running the football.
quarterback adapting. He's going to fire.
Dot, nice throw. First and goal.
To the air, it's Leonard. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Irish. And the beat down.
Everybody snap. If you're a Notre Dame fan, if you're watching the video right now, just snap.
The job done again.
I feel bad for Florida State because they had to watch this guy toxic nonstop 365 be the worst player ever today. Okay, this guy, unfortunately, he didn't actually have to go. And I know I always make these excuses. Oh, my opponent has to go because whatever. But this guy actually has a legitimate excuse. So he's an airline pilot. And essentially, but he's a co-pilot for an airline in the States. He flies a lot of flights from Chicago to LA, all the kind of like main sort of flights. So he has a flight that he has to obviously fly. There's passengers, there's 150 passengers waiting. They just did final boarding call and he's still playing. That flight leaves, it's 8:45. That flight leaves in 6 minutes. So he had to stop the game, not because he wanted to, but because there's passengers waiting. And I think as someone who flies, I completely understand and I can put myself in his position where I'm like, you know what? He needs to be there. My time's not more valuable. You can end the game early. Even though you're playing really good, end the game early. You have to go fly those people. I respect what you do. I love flying. I play Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm a fan. So I'm glad that he left. I'm sad that he couldn't play the whole game, but it is what it is. Guess who won? Ben Minich. Ben Minich. Sophomore. I was about to say, I'm like, if he's not National Defensive Player of the Week, I'd love to see who the National Defensive Player of the Week is. If that is just an okay performance, who's the Player of the Week? Because this dude has 4 picks. Our defense is unbelievable. I'm having more fun with this defense than I've ever had in my entire life. And that's a bit of an overstatement, but like honestly, boom, 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 all these guys. Stud, 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 stud. Bryce Young, the defensive end, stud. I love them all dearly. The Georgia user is actually pretty good, so I don't think this is going to be a layup whatsoever. We got to play Georgia. And what can I say about Georgia other than the fact that they get every single 5-star recruit every single year? This is Georgia. Let me introduce you to Georgia. What do you notice about their team? Yeah, they're unbelievable. I can actually say I have yet to play a single game in college football with Georgia, which is crazy because they're such a team that you would. But like, who needs 3 running backs with all crazy abilities? These DBs are going to absolutely punch mine in the face. I'm going to run, and I'm going to get out of here alive. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be Florida State. We're not going to be playing a pilot who had to leave. This has got to be a big game. But we also need to check in on recruiting because I think I should get some more hours. I haven't got any more hours. How are we doing on in top 5s? We're doing well. Now, what about ready for visit? We're doing well. So now what I need to do is I need to kind of limit my board and stop worrying about so many of them. So I would say if we get Duval and we're fighting, I don't really need to be spending 50 on him. I would say I don't really need to be spending 50 on this dude as well. I don't think that's really as important. So I'm going to kind of, this is where you look and you decide, okay, who do I really want and who do I just kind of want? I want all those guys. So I feel like I need all these guys to be recruited. The DB position, there might be some ones that I'm like okay on. that, no, this guy's a good player. The 5 stars I'd like to keep. This guy's actually really good as well. Nick Page can probably, I don't need to spend 50 on, because I want to make sure that I get some players that I really want on visits. So this quarterback, this is a 5-star quarterback. It's between us and Penn State. Let's bring him to Texas. And let's bring him here on proximity to home, which we do pretty good on. And then the other 5-star, we're going to bring him to Texas too. And we're going to sweat our palms off against Texas. Quarterback's the most important position, so I'm going to go to QB. I'm going to go to Quintavious Duval, who I honestly want to be my starter. If he committed, I probably would. He loves tradition. I'm a traditionalist. This is a very traditional school. And then Rowley, who's already, that dude's ready to sign the papers. Let's see if we can bring him in here on championship contender, because I believe we are. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to slide through here and see if there's any that we have 3 of, and there are. So I'm glad that I looked, because now the ones that I have 3, I can change to hard sells very smoothly. Oh, hey, I have 3. I'm going to switch to a hard sell. So I'm going to scroll down. Even some that I have 2 that I could probably get away with switching, because some with 2, you can guess, or sometimes you can see it on the thing. And every single time, I don't know if you guys agree, it's so satisfying when you like get it perfectly. To me, it's like one of the most underrated things in this game is when you like, you're going through hard sell and then all of a sudden they just line up perfectly. Like, it's just, I don't know why. Whoever designed that at EA, it hits every single time. Every time it makes me smile. It's the simple things in life, guys. All these guys, see, I have 3 for all, and this is why we look. Star recruiter. And people say I suck at recruiting. That's a common thing on the videos. Oh, Brett, you suck at recruiting. You suck at recruiting. You know what? I say to those people, you suck at recruiting. Even though I haven't seen you recruit. But I did lose some guys that I probably shouldn't have lost because I didn't spend any money on them. Okay, guys. Georgia. At home. First time getting to see the at-home animations. I'm excited. Guys, this is our first home game. Like, honestly, I think this is the best walkout that there is, by far. I just love the intro of this team. I love the tradition. I love this stadium. Like, playing in this stadium, this walkout, like, bro, Notre Dame is tough. Notre Dame, this is a cool thing. Like, playing Georgia at home. We got to win this. Simple as I can put it. This is just one that I feel like 2-2 looks a lot different than 3-1. And I think if you understand how numbers work, you know we would rather be 3-1. 100%. Yep. Good job. I like that. Hey, 8 yards is 8 yards. Don't underestimate what 8 yards means. It's just, I don't even know. I think Evans is the player that I'll win based on Evans. Like, he's our superstar on this team. And every time I get on the ball, he's a pinball. Like, whether or not it's glitchy or not, you can't tackle Evans. He bounces off the first tackle every single time. We've seen it multiple times. So I'm like, Evans in love. Just no.
So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Oh, he's got a chance.
No. Holy smokes, Leonard. Oh my gosh. That dude, that was the coldest thing I think I've ever seen. Okay, now go back to Love. It's all right. Second and 9. I don't know how Leonard, that last play, that was some different stuff. We haven't seen that from Leonard. Like, he accelerated. He's fast. He can do that, but he accelerated like a different. Oh, if that safety even drops a little bit. I'm cooked.
To the air, it's Leonard. Getting some heat. Quick strike complete.
Get upfield, Great House. Okay. Now we go back to this run game that I thought this was fire last game, and I thought I kind of found something, but the more I look at it, the less I'm confident. Like, I don't feel like, yeah, there's not great blocking going in. It worked. Everything was working against Florida State. Nothing seems to be working at this point. Except that run. Dang, good run, Love. Close. I'm going to try and trick him here. I would assume he's thinking run. I'm just going to Evans. Coach. When even the game's telling you to go for it, I feel like it's a no-brainer, but it still doesn't feel like a no-brainer because no, it is, because even if I don't get this, he's at the 1. So I know that hurt. Jeremiah Love at home. Love him. Good job.
Looking for space. It's Etienne. Gives him a little shake and he's got some room. Oh, look out. The 20. Inside the 10. And he eluded the defense and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Dogs.
That's sick. He messed me up. He messed me up for the best. He did.
forever.
Okay, I'm not going to give up on what my plan was. My plan was, yeah, that's a good run. My plan was to run the ball, and I feel like I can. Even though Georgia's defense is completely and utterly terrifying, I do feel like I can run the ball. I also feel like Raritan deserves to probably be a bit more of a part of this. Good job. It's all right. 3rd and 2.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. He's going to throw deep right side.
Safety's amazing.
And he's got it inside the 25.
On Starks is crazy. I threw that ball as that was a prayer. I was like, there's a chance we get this, but there's a very good chance we don't. Oh, and Samuel Mondon is just, he's everywhere.
He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability
Yep.
on that last one.
I went for the kind of get his user to go in, cut back out thing. It's beautiful when it works, horrible when it doesn't. Just go inside zone here. Come on, Love. It's the same situation. What can I say? This is the exact same situation that I was just in not even a minute ago. I feel like my best read is Evans, and to just try and roll out and find Evans. Like, he'll eventually get open. Wow. And I was about to say, literally as I was about to say, he holds on to everything and hits him in the hands and it completely drops. There. That's just a clean drop from Evans. Shoot. Don't hate that play call because I felt like his run D could have been awkwardly good. Dang it, guys. Horrible.
They'll throw it on 1st down. On the run, it's Etienne.
No, you're not going anywhere. As long as Minich is there, Ben Miniature, you're not going anywhere. Watts is there. Yep. Decisions, Georgia. I don't got a lot of offense, but I got a lot of defense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Oh, he got me. I tried to blitz. I tried to scare him a little bit. Full transparency, my goal was to put a little pressure, freak him out a bit, and that just didn't work.
He's looking to throw it. Snagged in the middle. It's dealt. He's looking to throw. Fires toward the target. Complete to the
Straight played me like a fool. As soon as I left, I didn't even think he was looking there. The moment I stopped using that, like the exact moment that I stopped using it, he threw it. That was fair play.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end.
makes a
No,
great
he's
shot.
out. Nice throw.
And they looking to go up top on first down. Fires into the end zone. Back to pass. It's back. Coming out.
Come here.
They
And I-
get to him as he throws.
Honestly, I'm not taking blame for that. Although someone has to. It's not going to be me. Oh, because he was hit. Here's my excuse. Because he was hit, the ball went on a different path, not on the exact path that I was going. Therefore, this is why I'm not taking any blame for it. Therefore, the ball was thrown a little bit weird. That's why I'm not taking blame.
Might as well stick with him.
We gotta get off the field, boys.
Across the 30, out to the 32.
And I know we can. That's the thing. I know we can get off the field. It's just, it's my offense. I'm my own worst. There we go.
Third and short.
What? Okay.
Nowhere to
Excellent.
run now when he loses 4 on the
Honestly, excellent play right there. Make 1,000 adjustments.
going to the air.
He's bagged.
Quarterback
He's
now
bagged.
breaking the field.
He's bagged. He's bagged. Mitch, give me a minute. Give me a minute. First team All SEC, second team All Pro, third team All Big Ten, fourth team All SEC. Those are just some of his awards that he's won in the first 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, clutch. I knew I had to get off the field. This looks like man. If it is, I'm going to one guy. The guy who dropped the ball earlier, let him cook. Let's just let him lead the...
And now on second down for this
I
offense.
think he could honestly lead the entire operation in catching if I really wanted him to.
It's Leonard. Throws to the
Truly, that's the best player I've ever seen in my life. That's Jason Bourne.
catch, gets him down.
He's unreal.
They'll try to get it in with the run. The original play call.
Great fake. Great fake. And we find him. Let him cook. Don't overthink things. Just let him cook. Mitchell Evans at home. Stud.
They'll try it on the
Ah, he
ground.
got me.
Still running at the 40.
He should get 15 yards for an unnecessary juke move. Dude was definitely in the end zone if he didn't juke. I don't know why he juked.
That's a down and
But I'm
distance
not
that'll
one to
make a lot
talk.
of coaches.
I've definitely had my fair share of unnecessary juke moves, but
There
that was
was no doubt, Reese,
that was another level.
football will try to pick that up on the field.
Direct challenge to the defense. If
Yeah,
you
he's
want
probably.
the
Oh
ball,
no!
you
Whoa!
have to take it from
Holy! Good job, 6.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they do it in a hurry. Looking to pass. It's back. Throws to the tight end. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. On the receivers. They'll give it to the back. You'll take
Come on! He's gonna start running the clock a
second
little
down.
bit.
He'll let it fly.
Thank you, line, for swatting it.
Good stat throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game.
He's got 3 picks, by the way, guys. It's the unlikely heroes. It's the unlikely heroes right now. We're making great adjustments. Oh my gosh, 3 picks for Gray. I had an unbelievable pick with my user
Giving their team a great opportunity.
the drive before, and we
point of the game, tied.
still can't move
It's
it.
gonna come down to
Still can't
who
move
can make the
Rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long.
No, I'm not.
And he can't get it off.
Far from
Can't get
over.
down.
I have to
What a
take 3.
huge play this
If I don't
could
get
be.
it, I'm forced to take my points. But I'm honestly leaning towards just putting Evans on a corner and just
On
trusting
third
the
and long,
system.
you'll need to push it downfield. And he
hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot
Okay,
of
I had him. Why I didn't bull it because I was too afraid. I was too afraid of a pick 6. I don't know why on earth I didn't bullet that though, because it was definitely a touchdown. It was the right person and it was the right read. Dang it.
put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense picking the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job.
From the 40. They're trying to get to it. Hit hard
Playing pitch and catch. This is a big uphill battle for this offense.
with the catch. It's Etienne. And the completion gives them a fresh set of downs and keeps this
He's on the road.
They'll rush to the
It's
line.
online.
Stop for the first
He's on the
down.
road.
They'll set the
He
chains and
knows.
press it on.
Deep down, he knows he's got to get to the 20 or else that kick's going to be moving something
Trying to burn
serious.
this defensive back. Can't make the connection.
Close
The
one.
pressure there. Looking downfield. It's back. Throwing right. Jump. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And it's picked off again. His night vision
Check, please.
hasn't been
Someone, check.
just
You know,
as
just the Bills. Good. Thanks so much.
play as they have it
Yep, just the Bills. Good. Thanks. Guys, 3 picks in a row after we were completely down in this game. And we are about to beat Georgia. That was crazy. That's what we've done. We get interceptions with these guys like it's nothing. And honestly, Evans is perfect. This is just for dramatic effect. Oh, because he's not even playing. I'll take my free stats that I won't even get because you're freaking probably 5-star 98 speed linebacker just hit sticks me. What a game. Lurked. The best lurk by far. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on this one. My best lurk by far was in the third quarter. Maybe even the fourth quarter. This one was good. Like, this one was good. I'm kind of hiding here. I'm hiding, and I'm waiting for that post. I run his post for him. I run his route. And then my other one, I don't think they have it, but it was beautiful too. Like, I made up a lot of ground on that other one to pick it. Statistically, we sucked. I honestly don't feel like our stats are very good. 114 yards, 31 yards. It's these guys. It's this. We're just picking everybody off. Okay, 3-1, staying alive. That's a big time win. Guys, we get to play Texas, everybody. Okay, and we got a ton of recruiting points. This is going to be kind of a big... we got our first recruit. Kevin is going to Notre Dame. Let's go. And the problem is online franchise, you don't get the little recruiting things anymore. It makes me sad. I lost a lot of people off the board, and I feel like I only have 21 targets at the moment, but we do get our first recruit. Now, I want to first look for ready for visit because there's a lot of these dudes who need their visit scheduled. So I'm going to prioritize, at least on the guys that I really want, bringing them here for the Stanford game. I think that's important, especially receiver, because I had said receiver was the #1 position I was really worried about. And then these DBs as well, I really want to bring him here. But you can also see with these DBs, a lot of them I know their 3 motivations. So because I know their 3 motivations, I can actually start swapping these around. And this guy's a stud. I can start swapping them around and kind of... He's championship contenders, so we'll recruit him on championship contender. So now I can go to in top 5. And what I'm going to do for a little bit here is I'm going to take these guys who are interested and so him, proximity to home, I know that's important. I don't know enough quite about him. But all the players that I know enough about, I'm going to swap. So like him. Now Denzel Tyrion, I can switch his to a hard sell. Oh, that's so perfect. Just line right up. And then I can DM him. And then Verrier, I can switch his to a hard sell. Now we're like, hey, we're going after all these receivers. And I don't know if that was a sway. Let's go hard sell. Sway we can use later if we feel like we need kind of a last ditch effort. Playing time, proximity to home. The cool thing is they all kind of like correlate. Like if you really look at them, you can kind of see why they all match up and why certain players have certain like needs. Like this, he wants to prove himself. He wants good facilities, good prestige, and good conference prestige. He wants to prove to everyone that he can play in the biggest conference, which I think is cool. That guy we got already. Marlon Kimball, I'm also going to be switching this to a hard sell for Marlon Kimball. Hard sell for Marlon. Championship contender. We're gonna DM the dude, and then this guy we got, and then Quintavious Duval. Wow. Okay, so Quintavious Duval, he is who, in my mind, if he commits, I am less concerned with the other quarterbacks. Oh my gosh! No! Oh, Tennessee's beating me for him. And he is, I truly believe this is the best QB in the class. I do. I just think 6'5", like, to me that matters. So, shoot. And I got a little bit extra, so I'm going to go and offer some scholarships to these guys. Right now, I'm not going to bring anyone new on because I don't necessarily feel like I need to. I'll just kind of keep this. Maybe I'll DM Keegan Wells. Does he want to go here? No, he wants to go to Ohio State. 93 speed. He's kind of a stud, though. I should probably recruit him. Now that I look at it, I'm like, why the heck am I not recruiting that dude? Is there anyone here who I shouldn't be recruiting? Like, I'm not recruiting Benzinger. 87 speed pass coverage linebacker. Why am I not recruiting him? I'm smoking right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta allocate my points. I got too many visits scheduled. You know what it is? I have too many of these guys, but that's okay. I think it'll be worth it. It's Texas week, but I would say my one mistake right now is I got too many visits scheduled. Very curious if I get Arch or if I get Quinn in this game. Very, very, very curious. This is obviously the Texas Longhorns. Banks, Quinn, Arch, just a bunch of studs everywhere. So cross your fingers. Come on. One stop at a time, fellas. This is the biggest game of the year by far at this point. We've been carried by defense. Jeremiah Love, everybody, show up today. Show up today. Be great today, and let's win today. Quarterback's play has been better. That's great blocks. That's great blocks. Even though that's 4 yards, just like what the announcer said, that's a solid game.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That's a first line out. It's intercepted by the fire into a tight window. A tough environment for visitors. Pressure is coming.
Yeah, great defense.
Back to pass. It's yours.
Come here. Such good defense. That's all right. Hey, I threw a horrible read. I thought that I could throw it over that guy. Maybe in Madden 18 when zones didn't work, but yeah, you can't do that. And why am I throwing that on second down? I had a 4-yard run. Just stick to the run game. Stop trying to be such a hero. Dang, 3rd and long run. Genius.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Yeah, come here. Come here. Let's go, Quinn. Oh, let's play today. Defense, you got to beat Texas for us. You got to beat Texas. It's loud, man. Oh, my gosh. Bags. Hopefully a 3, but he's on the road, so let's be real. He's going to do it. Okay, because he's on the road, this is going to be horrible. He made it. Maybe it's just me who can't kick on the road. Okay. Hey, my mistake only cost us 3 points. Drive number 2. Let's screen game. I'm trying to think of how do I get Love the most space. That should be what I'm trying to process.
Kick bounces at the last possession and then in a pick.
That's all right.
Build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to
No.
sound at the line.
First down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On the run.
There we go, Evans. When in doubt, when I need him, when the world needed him most, Evans showed up. Good job, kid.
They'll run it here.
Yep. Go, please, Jeremiah. Great run. Great blocking, great run, good execution. I like that a lot. Okay, hand this thing off again. Look at that. Wow. That's a banger of a run. Hey, That's kind of working. Maybe we want to keep running this.
Shots off of play action.
And then once he commits, that's when I throw to Evans. Like, he's obviously, as I do this, he's going to get more likely to commit to the run. But right now, if I'm getting 6 a pop, let's just keep doing it.
It's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Oh, wow.
Looking for 6. He's got it. Touchdown.
Come on, Notre Dame! Let's go. There it is. Dance a little bit. Dance. Just don't have to dance a lot. Just dance a little bit. Just dance a little bit. 7-3. Good stuff. Okay. You hear the band? I just love college football. This is such a good game.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Close to the tight end. Catch is made down the middle. They bring him
Nice.
down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Quinn's kind of cooking a little bit. We got lucky with our stop last time. I know it comes down to the interior line. That's who wins games for us. Oh, that's it.
It's Baxter.
No.
To space, no gain because of the play. That
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he'll get there. Touchdown. Texas.
6 throw.
Here in the final minute, do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half?
That's not it.
Looking to pass. It's Leonard.
avoid the safety.
Backed up 3rd and long, looking to throw again. It's caught down.
I'm just going to punt. Ah, he's going to have really good range there.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Bond. They bring it down, but the game moves.
He might be able to kick this. He's saving that timeout. I'm assuming he won't be able to make this field goal, but who knows? If you make this, honestly, you deserve the world.
The attempt is
He didn't. Okay. I was about to say, that's a beast of a kick in college football. Okay, Texas gets ball at half. We've gotten behind the chains a few times. It's been far from perfect, but we're here.
Come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this set.
Okay, this is, we need to stop. But it doesn't necessarily need to be, I don't necessarily have to hold him to 0, I just have to hold him to 3. So I can't allow a big play to cook. And his red zone hasn't been, like, incredibly impressive, but he's done a good job all game getting to this point.
First down, looking to throw the ball.
Try. Shoot.
Scanning the field. It's yours.
Come here. No. No. Yes! Got him! Whoa! Come on! How did we all miss him? Great job, though. I want to say great job first. That was, I think Bryce Young was a big part of that. Okay, our 4-man pass rush should definitely make this a little bit tricky. Yeah, he was wide open. Bryce Young's injured, but he got to. Okay, we're getting the ball back. Great defense. Defense wins championships. We just need to put together a drive, which has not been easy against Texas.
Play action fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in.
I'm so out of it, I can't.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go.
I'm so boxed. I'm getting behind the chains too. It's like I'm hesitating on these play action plays, and I'm 30 yards backwards. I'm sorry. I promise I'm trying my best. It's just bad. I don't have really another word. I'm in trouble. The nice thing is we can stop him too. So hopefully at some point I get a pick. We do something. Dang it. Horrible.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Please no.
At the 35.
Morrison, thank you.
Big gain on the ground. If I were them,
Come here, let's go! Not dead yet. Best D-line in the world. Oh my gosh. Like, that's bizarre. How we're able to just get so bailed out by this defense. Like, I know Cross and those guys are going to get there. And I have 2 superstars in the secondary, too. It's totally bizarre.
Scanning the field.
Shit, and as soon as I say that, I get stuck. That's fine. Third down.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
That's fine.
With the catch.
Yeah, he's clearly content. He's content with his 3 points.
Stop it.
That's what one big kind of play like that does. Okay, money drive, fellas. Money drive against Texas, 4th quarter. What more can you ask for?
Question is the offense go for it and be aggressive?
Like, seriously.
They trust their defense.
Longhorns line it up with 1st and goal. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap.
Yep.
Ball carrier wrapped
Okay, we still might have a shot.
All right, here we go. This is really it. And the defense.
Oh, man. Good job, D-line. I just can't. I ran into the kicker. Like, I cannot do anything right. I really can't.
3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball.
Yep, got him again. Okay, timeout. Should have the same situation we were going to have before. Look, top interceptions this season. Ben Min. Don't touch anything. Don't even come out and field goal block. Please, Brett. Like, you've had the worst offensive game ever. Please. Hand the ball off. I can't run against Texas either, though. That's the problem. Like, that under center run's really good. Get the ball to the tight end. Don't get sacked. Throw quick routes. We got this. We got this. Money drive. Jeremiah, just house this, please, and I'll house this, please. Love. I got no room with him. I think I gotta just. We gotta throw the ball.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
It's as simple as that. We have to throw the ball.
Dropping back. It's Leonard.
Yeah.
Now he'll make the throw.
Evans.
Finds him out open on the right
Great
side.
read. Come on, Leonard. I'm still gonna try to run, but it's just not there. That's all right. It's a pretty good run. I'm trying a screen pass just because I know, Love's exhausted, but I'm going to try one just to see if I can get him some blocks.
Looking to set up a screen pass here.
And do we ever? Good play call, coach. Good call, coach. I like that.
Pressure now for the defense.
Make the game as simple as humanly possible. Stay up in the pocket.
They'll change the pre-snap
Look for
look
Evans
now.
maybe here.
First
You're
down.
going to have to vacate. You got him again.
Pass is intercepted. Big takeaway. Now looking for
Guys, that was maybe the most disappointing game ever. One touchdown, 2 picks. I honestly can say I have no freaking offense. He held the ball like that entire game. We didn't have possession. He was 9 for 14, 7 on the ground. Looking at the season, okay? And I'm not saying this, it's not his fault. It's my fault. Riley Leonard's a very good quarterback. I just don't know why it's not clicking. It really is not clicking. I can't find a way to win with this dude. And I'm considering trying out someone who would keep me in the pocket a little bit more. Like, I wonder if I put in the true freshman 4-star, if I sit in the pocket a bit more, if I make better reads with him than I would Leonard. I don't think it's not Leonard's fault. It's my fault. I'm the reason that we lost that game. But I'm like, maybe, just maybe, if I had a certain quarterback where I had to sit back a little bit, I would play a little bit better. Because me and Riley are just, we're a mess. We are a mess. Okay, Missouri. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Okay, did we get, yes, we got some recruits. This is good. We got to just be happy with the things that we can control. 93 speed, 92 acceleration, receiver commit. And Connor Bean, 99 speed. Let's go. Connor Bean commits as well. We lose the DBs. Wow. That's gross. Dang. Okay. we got a lot of recruiting points right now. Let me just tell you, we got recruiting points like it's going out of style. The issue is, dang. Okay, so I think where I'm at right now is I have a ton of recruiting points, and I think losing that game didn't allow me to sway anybody. Like that game actually, I had like 12 recruits at that game, and I folded like a cheap tent. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. I couldn't have played worse in that game. But it tells me I need to start looking maybe a little bit more at QB. And in general, I think I need to be recruiting a little bit more. I think I put all my eggs into certain players' baskets, and they haven't been signing. And it is what it is. We had a good start on a lot of these, but I need to go and I need to like talk to some of these dudes, these athletes, whatever position they might be, and try and bring them over. Even Choi again. I don't know if it's worth like reaching out to him, but like there's some players here that I haven't recruited as much as I should. Like Bass, I stopped recruiting because I thought I was chilling. Like I really thought I was just freaking living life. So I stopped recruiting him so I could save points. And now I'm like, why the heck did I do that? So all these players, the unrecruited ones, they're the ones that I haven't done a ton of. Like we've done all right. We got 3 recruits. I want to go and I want to start sending the house on these guys, these 4 stars, because I kind of need to make room for the next wave of recruits, especially because I suck right now. So I need some new players next year. This 5-star, like, why am I not talking to him more? This dude, why am I not talking to him more? Let's send the house on him. We'll send the house on him. We're going to need new defensive tackles. Now, I also need to go back to my in the top 5s. And I need to start switching the players that I can switch. Like Nicholson, we're leading. And now Nicholson, I'm able to switch to a hard sell, which is awesome. So I can go pro potential. I can recruit him based on all his favorite things. The clutch. And try and bring him in. This guy, I now have 3. So yeah, every single week you kind of want to pay attention to make sure. I shouldn't be giving lessons on this, though I have got some sick recruits this year. Every single week you want to pay attention so that way that you can switch your recruiting pitch to whatever it kind of needs to be. Like this wide receiver, Mello Johnson. I gotta switch him to a hard sell. And then DM him. Same with a lot of the DBs. But this guy's ready, so I gotta play. But okay, this is going to be Leonard's last start if I suck. And I'm not blaming Leonard. I'm not. This is just like maybe the most hot garbage passing offense ever. Like I have to look in the mirror and be like, my gosh, it's been 5 games. I'm averaging 100 yards per game. Who sucks that? Who sucks that bad at anything? The only reason we're in this is because of our defense. We have to beat Missouri. Have to beat Missouri. Whatever it takes to win this game, we do it. Let's go. Big Moo marching Mizzou. We're dealing with the best receiver in college football here, which I'm not really worried about. I feel like all I should be concerned about is moving. Like, I have to. All I should be thinking about before these games is how am I going to move the ball and score 21 points. All of our games are such low scoring because our defense is so good. Please tackle that guy, thank you. They got good receivers on this team. Really good receivers on this team. Missouri's a fun school. Good school. Please, Minich! Minich! You gotta score. Our best offense is Minich. Minich is our offense. You gotta score. Best user in college football right now. He scores all of our points. he has more touchdowns, I believe, at this point than Riley Leonard. Minich has more touchdowns than our quarterback. Process that. That's a problem, but it's also amazing. But it is a problem.
Because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better?
No, it's okay. 3rd and 2.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh, that's the best receiver in college, or else that might.
They'll mark him down.
Hey, if that's not Luther Burden, I think there's a chance, but that's just a great read, good situational play by Cook. Okay, one play at a time.
You go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Pressure coming.
Yep,
He just
push him back.
throws it. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. How about getting the
Thank you,
foot
game.
down
Thank you,
on
EA.
that
I don't.
throw for the
I have
big
no idea.
completion?
You gotta love
No
that
idea
run
how
defense.
Brett North. I think he got 3 feet in,
How
and
do you
they
play on 3rd down? How do you prevent
they
the
somehow
opponent from keeping drives alive?
are saying that he didn't get any feet in. I'm gonna try and guard the sideline and just hope that Croc or my D line can get there to him. Ben Morrison. Yup, Ben Morrison. Okay, offense. New offense. Our 5th new offense of the season. We are going to start utilizing our quarterback's running ability because we need it, and we're gonna start throwing only short passes. He's been told if he gets sacked once, he's benched. So short passes, utilizing his run ability. That's how I plan on trying to win now. Even that 2nd and 8, I can live with it. Like, it's gonna be all stuff like this. Boom. R1's moving. R1 gets the ball on the screen. No block at all. Couldn't have less block. If you get sacked, you lose your job. Go. Go, Leonard. Go, Leonard, you stud. Love that. Absolutely love that.
Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Yep. Jeremiah Love. Oh, my. Screenplays. I noticed at the end of the last game how good the screenplays were working. So that's why going into this week, what was my game plan? Screenplays over and over and over. Make him run after him. Screenplays and throw to the tight end. Oh, he dropped it.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of
That's
the
my
toughest-
quarterback. I'll never give up on you, Leonard, unless we lose. Yeah. Unless we lose, I will. But I promise, it's not you, it's me. That's kind of our relationship right now. I know it's me, but I'm blaming things on him. It's an unhealthy, bad relationship where he's taking the blame. I'm gaslighting him for my own insecurities and my mess-ups. When in reality, it's never been Leonard. Okay, just run this thing. Just run that. Yep. Great job. 14-0. Defense wins championships.
Start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start
nice.
chipping away at this deficit.
Dude, that's a clip. Like, he's down 14-0 right now, but that was, dare I say, that was beautiful. I'm not one to just say that, but I think that was beautiful. I'm going to send the nickel here. And then I'm responsible. My guy is Burden this entire play. Okay, wasn't expecting him to do a streak. That was the worst defense. I feel very stupid for that because I said Burden was my guy the entire play. I was kind of expecting a C-route, post, slant. That was actually one of the dumber things I've done. Oh my, running back direct snap. That's a cool play. You might see a little bit more of this. Like, Jeremiah is so quick that these direct snaps, like, look at this. That's easy 5-6 yards. I like that play.
Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Unloads to the wide out.
Mitchell. Oh, good try, Mitchell. Good try. I think I would probably go for this, but I'm not certain of that. Evans. Doesn't matter. I guess we'll never know.
Just change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense.
And net down. That's what a defense always wants. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Blasted as he lets
That was
it go.
almost completed. 24 seconds left.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. 5 yards wide out.
Thank you for picking it. That's as good as a punt. It's as good as a punt. Rather than punting it, I decided to just do that. It's as good as a punt, but not quite.
They'll try to cash in this drive.
Okay, it's fine. Don't get in our head. We're still here. We're still fine.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Complete in the middle. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires to the tight end. We've got a timeout.
Curious if he's gonna go for this. He is.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Okay.
Just enough time for one
This is
final
good
play
and
in
bad.
this half.
It'll be good if he doesn't get it. It'll be bad if he gets it. That's why it's good and bad.
Into the end zone.
Banked! Good defense! Holy smokes. I'm surprised he went. Like, to me, it's like he's been rolling, but I do get ball at half, so that's probably where he's justifying it. I gotta be so much better at this game. Oh man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's locked. He's brought. Calls his own number.
Throw that bubble screen.
Gets it out.
Those who can't throw bubble
It's a
screens.
good idea to gang
1st down. I'm on trading wheels right now. I don't even have. I'm pretty much on like probation when it comes to offense. I'm not allowing myself to throw anything until it's 3rd and long.
on the ground. It's locked.
To make him out of the run game, you got to do a lot of this.
The play action fake. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. At the 45 on his way.
Clip it! Oh my gosh, Leonard. What in the heck? Are you seeing this though? Like when I throw the ball against good teams, I feel like I have no time. Like, oh whoa.
Quarterback floating away.
I can't even, he's not even an option. I was gonna try and throw the great house. He wasn't even an option. Okay, 2nd and 18. This run should work against this front. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. It did. It did. It did.
And the
Didn't.
defense looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Lets it fly. Trying to put points on the board.
No way. No, there's no way. The best throw of the year is dropped.
Here.
I can't kick, so I'm kind of forced. I have to go for this.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Irish. And they take it in for 6 more points.
How do you
Notre Dame, baby. Let's go, man. Good throw, Leonard.
and what do they do?
Dare I say great throw. Dare I say it. I'm going to say it. That was a great throw.
Get the big
That score trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensive.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate you. Hey,
Up and they're bringing it back.
user strip fumble. Well done.
Listen, I'm still gonna force.
There's this, like,
If I'm not quarterback, I'm not
stereotype that you have to be good at offense to win. No, you just have to have Notre Dame's defense.
Still gonna quarterback trying to get a read. Feeling some heat. Trying to off the play fake. Coming after it. And here comes the pressure.
We have no
and
time.
there he-
This play requires so much time that I just know I won't have.
A shot toward the end zone. He makes
Who
it.
the heck
But he
are
thought
we
he
and
had a
what have we
chance
done
to
with
house
Notre
it, but the
Dame?
defense
That
taps it
was
at the 3.
O-line held up.
Chance to put this game away with a
Everybody
score
held
on
up.
1st and goal.
And Leonard, like, it's never been Leonard's fault
Getting
that
the
we've
field.
struggled.
Leonard. Pocket starts to collapse.
I'm going to see if I can get Great House a touchdown. Cut in, Great House. Yep. Should be GG's, fellas. Guys, we're back. Guys, Stanford week. I've said it a million times on video, I love Stanford's color. Oh, Mallow Johnson. Oh, I got Goins and Kimball. Kimball, this is actually a really good recruit for next year. 98 speed, 6'2 DB. That's one to talk about. That's a 3 claps in the chat. Rowley, are we still leading with Rowley? Just won't decide. And like maybe I do need to hard sell. Rowley's the 6'5" stud wide receiver, and man, if you watch this gameplay, you are going to see that I need him very, very, very badly. All these receivers, we're gonna have an entirely new receiving core. Quarterback wise, how are we doing on the 5 stars? It looks like we're leading as of right now. And I finally know about Mr. Lemons enough to offer him a more strategic approach. However, when I look at Steve Lemons, okay, is he my type of quarterback? No. He's not bad though, but he's a little bit short. Clarence, maybe it intrigues me a little bit more. I also want Clarence, and now I know enough about Clarence, which is awesome. But I'm hoping to get one of these guys. That's kind of what I went all in on quarterbacks from the beginning, because we're a school that we have a good chance of signing guys because they know for a fact if they join us, they're starting next year. Like, I don't have anyone else really in mind for a QB battle. And they also, if they're paying attention, know that they're going to have 5 new 98 speed receivers, assuming you guys get a like button, that we can see next year. So that's exciting. Now, as far as all the players that I have on the board, this dude, I, for whatever reason, stopped recruiting him. I feel really dumb about it. I didn't mean to. I think it may have even been a misclick. But I'm going to try and get back on the, like, catch up with that dude just so we can kind of, like, talk. This 5-star running back, all I've done is DM him. But then I also got to prepare. Julian Love might dip. Like, there's no guarantee that Julian Love is going to be here forever. So I kind of do need to go to these dudes and be like, hey, nice to meet you. What's up? Let's talk. Even this dude, this 4-star elusive back, 93 speed. Yeah, let's have a conversation. And realistically, now I'm just yapping. I know I'm a certified yapper right now, but realistically, I need linemen badly. So there's been times here where I'm like, am I recruiting linemen enough? I don't know, man. I'm doing my best as a coach. Last game was by far our best game for Leonard. I felt really in control. It was nice to finally feel like we were a kid again. Mitchell, Greathouse, all these guys getting yards. You love to see it. And we're still the number 7 ranked team in the country. We've only lost a good comp. So, Stanford week.
Looking for a crease.
Oh, yes. Go. Come on. There it is. I promise, like, I just promise you guys, you will see lots more of those runs. I promise. Come on! That's what, when I started this franchise, I was like, Jeremiah Love, it's going to be every single play. Dude's going to be running for touchdowns. It hasn't happened. But it will happen. I promise. 7-zip. Beautiful. That's the first play of the day. Huge run. Now we play defense. Oh. Yikes. That was, if that's on target, that's probably a pick. Okay, come on, Ben. This is weird. And he got it. Man, he got popped, but he got hit. He got hit stick, and he fell forward.
I like the offense going forward here in this situation.
Nice play.
With the tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
He drums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Got him downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line.
This QB's actually having a really good year. Let's go.
On the option.
Yeah, like, you can't do anything when Mills and Cross are on the field. It's comical to watch these, like, it's just fun. They'll just blow up every single run, and I do nothing.
Back to throw, it's Daniels. Going for 6. Looking to throw. Trying to get to it.
Oh, my.
And it's caught.
Oh. I'm not the one to say that that was lucky, but that was so lucky. There's no reason that should have happened. but I'm not one to say it. Shoot. Okay, we got a game.
That's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress in the second.
Okay, Jeremiah has 2 rushes for 115 yards. So I think what I should keep doing is run the ball. My gosh. But I think he'd expect to run here, so I'm going to try and throw this deep, actually. And see, I can't even... 79 just sucks.
Dome defense, they didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated.
Yes, sir. Nice throw. Way to get those yards back.
Using his legs, it's low.
And the fans, you know, David, coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game.
Convert this 3rd and long.
Yep, you got him. You got him. Just throw it. A little bit of pepper on it. That was slick. That's play call. That's scheme over team. That's just, he was wide open. This, I'm just assuming that Love's going to be able to beat whoever's manned up on him. You know what? I'm not going to throw that. Got him again. Evans. Go, Evans. Well done, sir. Okay. 14-7. Nice read. Okay, the tight end is probably who's giving me the most issues. I keep falling, like I keep running with Minich to the like smash routes. I think I need to just chill on those, like on that. But then he of course he throws it.
Looking to move it through the air. Pulls it in. It's Ioman. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Off the deflection. He's looking to throw. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the
Get a Minich, and he got it.
He's looking to throw it. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He's going to... Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, wow. There was some... I just blitzed everybody. I totally had no cares right there, and I was hoping for a pick. It was very close to being one. Timeout, please. That's a scared play. Running there to me doesn't make a whole lot of sense, if I'm being honest. He's going for it. Okay.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Throw it. Throw it! Go, Ben. Ben Minich. Oh, so good. Is that pick 7 for him? My user in college is actually tough. Madden, well, pretty good too. But boy, oh boy, my user in college is different. Even a few yards here would be tough. That's fine. There's only 1 second left. That's fine. There's just 1 second. That's him. Not stressed about it. I tried to throw an over the post craziness. Ben Minich gets us out of that. Leonard, I'm sorry. I'm killing your stats. Your NFL chances. Don't worry about it. It's a team. I got him again. This is the Rudy Rudiker of Notre Dame franchise. Like, seriously, he's the reason I'm winning. Go, Jeremiah. Yup. Halfback direct snap all day. Beautiful. Ben Morrison. Look at him. Look at Morrison. Wow, he's got an island. Nope. 4th down. Great play by 1. Follow him, but lurk him. Follow him, but lurk him. Morrison again. His KO ability is amazing. Like 10 out of 10, but it doesn't always work. That's just a good read. I'm not saying he should have got a KO there, but often, like a lot of times this year, he has gotten KOs in those spots. User pick again. This time Talich. Okay, Jeremiah Love, run the ball. Let's win the game.
Right here, they could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
From the gun, wants to pass. Getting some heat.
I'm bagged.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Spits it out to the back. Complete.
Good
And looking
play.
for enough for the
Good
first
play.
down. He's going to pass. Pressure coming. On the move with the throw.
I should have fumbled. 100%.
These guys.
To the air on first down. And he can't.
Too long. You want to invite the rush to you as a quarterback when you're executing that play, but you've got to be able to get rid of it, and you've got to be able.
Going to take a shot.
Composure.
at TDB.
The Riley Leonard story. Composure. Composure. Notre Dame. GG's, dude. Okay, this is a bit of a fun week. We don't have a Navy user, so I'm going to be playing against the computer for the first time in this video, but I still want to play this game because this is just a fun week. Yikes. He chose Penn State last second. Wow. And I'm losing Clarence too. Okay. Okay. I might have to sway him. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Okay, so at this point, I'm just telling you guys because I want you to be prepared. All the quarterbacks that we recruited, we currently are about to get none. And I did my best. I don't feel like it was necessarily horrible recruiting. I promise you I did my best. But none of them want to play for me. So I think that's something that I just need to... It's a me issue. And I gotta we need a QB for next year. So it's like, I can't just sit here. What am I doing? Just sitting here? No, like if I don't get that dude, I'm cooked. Choi, I already scouted. He's not bad. I think I gotta go back and I gotta send the awkward "What's up?" text after I've already broken up with him. This guy, I don't really feel like it's worth it. This guy's pretty good. You know what? Tim Mowdy, I like him. Like I don't have the ability anymore to. That dude's. Oh my gosh, that's a bust. It's another bust. Like I can't go into next year without a quarterback. And it's sort of looking like there's a chance that I might. This guy looks pretty good too. I just don't know how to sway. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like Bloomberg. Problem is the visit he came to is like that Texas game is gonna have crazy like, and he's oh gosh, of course he's gonna go to Bama. Frickin' A, of course he is. This isn't good. This isn't good. This is not good. Are there any athlete quarterbacks that I could talk to? So like these are the guys that might be ridiculously athletic. Yep, talk to him. Honestly, as a good backup, this guy looks like a stud. Glenn looks like a really good player, so I'm gonna talk to him. Okay, so this is the game we get to have fun. This is against the computer. I'll probably just play offense in it. But either way, this is a tradition game. We go to Navy. No online user, but after this, we got a tough schedule. Okay, this is, like I said, we get to play at CP, which is sometimes kind of fun. But I'm more excited just because we need some stats. This is kind of a, hey, I'm Brett. I need stats. So I'm going to play all offense in this game. I'm going to roll out. I'm going to scream and shout. I am going to do my best to get all my players who have been neglected. I think I got him right there. Oh, good try, Great House. That's okay.
Opportunity right now. You got the football early in this game to show you this is going to be more of the same.
Okay, I just got picks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so as I'm talking about how this is going to be a stat game, I get humbled really quick because the Navy isn't actually bad. Okay. You know what? Woof. Woof. This isn't good.
People do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in them. Maybe get the ground game going.
Yeah, you got lots of room here.
With this system.
Good job. Good job, Leonard. First down. Okay, we need some first downs.
To the air, it's Leonard. Using the quick game.
Good job. Good job, Love. Nice little easy quick throw.
This offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
Unleashes one.
Yep, got him. Let's go, Mitchell. Okay, we're back. As long as I'm moving the ball against CPU Navy, I'm happy. I'm going to let the computer play defense, because if I actually play defense against the CPU, I learned that they will not do very good. Whereas if you let the computers play defense, Navy will actually move better, but it'll just be a mismatch. But it looks like, hey, look at we get a stop.
Touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so through the offense.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Flushed out of the pocket. Irons on the move.
Good job, Great House. Fall forward.
So frustrating for a defense to try to bottle a guy up like this.
Yep.
So much time.
Great House. First down.
Looking downfield, it's Leonard.
Yep, that's wide open to Evans. Nice throw. Very good throw. Okay. It appears we stopped Navy again. So we are up 14-7. I'm going to keep throwing the ball because that's the part that I feel like I need the most work on. This is a bad sign if they can't throw against the computer.
Picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Fires to the tight end.
Good throw.
He's coming out on first down with the play fake.
Yeah, that's good defense by the Navy. Shoot.
For the big first down sack, it's second down. Looking to scramble. He throws one to the left. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
Evans, way to go, Evans. That's a first down. He's probably in line to maybe win tight end of the year. I would say, I'm not trying to get ahead of myself, but I think he should win tight end of the year. Like, he's just always open. Good throw, 21-7. This is why I can't do CPU dynasties with teams like this, is they're just stupid. But that's why online you can use any team.
Off the play fake on first down. On the run, fires downfield.
Yeah, good job.
Set of downs. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Fakes the grab on the back. They'll throw on third and short.
Mitchell, good stem.
Deep down the left.
It was a really, he was a good stem, but he didn't get it.
Going for it inside your own 40. And they
Good play.
reacted well to the first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires it.
I don't know if this is on us or on them. I maybe was over.
Flag on the field. Let's see what the call
It looks like it's on roughing the passer. Okay, we will gladly, yeah, we will be declining that.
And the offense
Great read, great throw by Leonard.
that big play.
Well done.
So it's first and 10. They're bringing heat. With the catch, it's Love. He will to defend their own end zone. Snags it.
Space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I
Get
can.
upfield, Leonard.
He's sprinting. He'll take it all the way.
Got him. Riley Leonard, baby. Oh, there's a lot of Notre Dame fans here too. This is a cool one. Check out and go. This is a cool one because this is at MetLife. Oh, what a 360 throw! Good job.
Playmakers all over the field.
He rifles one deep down the right side. And it's caught inside the 30.
Jaden Greenhouse.
Huge play. They've now got it inside the 30. It's first
Holy smokes. Maybe Greathouse needs to be a bigger part of this whole operation.
behind the line. It's
I
Love.
think he does.
They make what they see. Looking to throw, it's Leonard.
I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here.
There to try to move those chains. Might be looking to run. Hit as he throws.
That was bad.
He will go for it and try to move those chains. Throws for the tight end.
There we go. Oh my goodness, Evans. Rumble, kid.
Turns out to be an
Rumble, young man, rumble. We're going to try and end this game with a touchdown. This was exactly what I needed it to be. It was a confidence boost against a CPU team. Whether, actually, I don't know if my confidence is higher or lower after. But either way, I wanted to play this game in this video because it's an important game. But I obviously am not going to, nobody's in the Navy, so. Yeah, good game. Okay, let's check out our stats because I'm excited that we're going to have some more stats. Yeah, 8 for, oh that's them. Notre Dame, 321 yards throwing for him. And I also had 160 with Mitchell Evans. Hey, I was stat padding a little bit, but I got kids to feed. Okay, 6-2. Guys, holy smokes. I got bad news and I got good news. The bad news is both quarterbacks committed elsewhere. The good news is, ladies and gentlemen, boom! 3 5-stars. I think since you've seen me last. First, Tony Nicholson, speed rusher. Mentals, 86 acceleration. Our defense just continues to get better. We seem to have to do a really good job recruiting defense. The next generation of Notre Dame defense. Tony. Jeff Hylef commits. 88 finesse move. 77 speed. D-line U, 6'5". He is the 12th best recruit in the entire nation. #1 at his position. He recruits to us. Rourke has obviously recruited to us. 98 speed. Then we have 93 speed. Then, don't worry, I'm just getting started. Okay. Bean, 99 speed has joined us. Kevin Goins, who I think is an underrated prospect, right tackle. Kimball, 98 speed. Then, guys, 5-star Raekwon Dunham is joining the squad. 5'11", stud. Oh, how many 5-star DBs? Another one. 90 speed, 94 acceleration. Dylan Ty also joining the squad. And then last but certainly not least, where is he? Where is he? He's the athlete. Where's the athlete? Because he did join. Shoot, did he not commit? Am I losing it? The 5-star athlete. I swear, I was just looking at him 2 seconds ago. I'm like convinced this dude committed to us. Like he was the best athlete in the country. Yeah. Dante Rowley committed. Boom. 6th best player in the nation. 6'4", 98 speed committed. I don't know where he is. Couldn't tell you where dude is. But he did commit to us as well. I could go by national rank. And you can see we got 5 stars on 5 stars. He's just not showing up in here anymore for whatever reason. I'm not sure. But proud of my recruiting at this point, I must say. But the issue, as I keep talking, is I'm going to bring some people to these games. We still haven't got a quarterback. The main position of need. But I do have a pretty good backup. Like that, the guy that I have from a little bit ago, he's not bad. It looks like we're going to get Keegan Wells, the 7th best player in the nation too. What's his pro potential? Ooh, okay. So you see how it says all the question marks, but they give you a free one that's pro potential. So now I just need to match those two with pro potential. And I now know his motivations earlier than everybody else does, which is quite awesome. This guy, halfback, and I am recruiting running backs because it's a big part of kind of how Notre Dame plays. We're going to recruit him on that. Choi is a scrambling quarterback with 84 speed. He seems quite, yeah, he probably, and then Sean Proctor. We're going to switch his as well. And I still have a ton of hours for other people. So this is going to be kind of a big recruiting moment in the video. So if you hate recruiting, you can go for it. But I think this stuff's kind of fun. I'm going to schedule his visit as well. But we've done well. Like, our defense is going to be crazy. My board, I got to clear out some of these guys who didn't join us. All of them didn't join us. So we now have 29 total targets. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's some more. This guy's kind of good, but not great. This is a 6'5" quarterback. Looks like he throws a pretty good ball. the reason I'm really, this has been a kind of a pattern this entire video, is me struggling looking for quarterbacks who will join us. And it is not a good pattern to be in. But you can see right now, I'm not even winning with any of the quarterbacks, except for Jermaine Rambo, who is, I don't even know anything about, dude. So, it's not all freaking sunshine and rainbows right now at all. Let's go to our recommended. I want Everett, Fusco. I'm going to just keep looking for scramblers. There really isn't that many, like, that are on my recommended. 5'11" scrambler, yeah, he looks fine, not great. Then this guy I know sucks. Guys, I'm in shambles at the moment. Quarterback wise, I think I might just go all in on the other positions and just not stress about quarterback right now. I feel a little bit stressed about it when maybe there really isn't a reason for me to be, because I have a decent QB behind. I just feel like I've already talked to all these guys, so I don't know if there's any reason, but I'll just keep asking and keep scouting as many as I can. One of them, I'm sure I haven't scouted, so. Oh yeah, these guys I haven't scouted. No, they're telling me not to. Ricky Raymond. Dang, Ricky's actually kind of good. Pretty little, but doesn't look too bad. I'll recruit him on the off chance nobody else signs with us. Oh, this guy's actually solid too. Okay, these are some diamonds in the rough. Dang, this guy I like also. Okay, so I'll make sure to recruit him next week. Because it's a bye week. We got Oklahoma State next. Oklahoma State, everybody. But we're going right back to this recruiting board. Because I now got... Oh, wow! Holy smokes. Did I get some new ones? Kimball, I think, is new. Choi went at UCF. I wasn't going to fight for him. No, I'm not going to... No point in fighting for him. This is a 6'1" athlete with 95 speed. Screw it. I'll send the house with him. So yeah, the QB situation, this guy wasn't bad. I'm going to offer him a scholarship as well. And I'm going to contact his friends and family, because I don't think some of these guys, you don't really have to... You don't have to go crazy to get them. Like, you just kind of have to... Even some 2-stars. Maybe I'll find a diamond in the rough. Okay, gonna continue to scout here. Dang. Miles Greenlaw, actually. This guy is kind of a dog. I like him. See, this is why you don't give up. You just keep on scouting. Even when the world tells you no, like, that guy's not gonna wow me. Dang, this is... Wow! From Brownsville, Tennessee. Okay, I like him a lot. Let me scout these last two, too. Oh my gosh! I love him. I love him. Okay, let's go to these quarterbacks that I kind of was scouting before that were kind of decent. And let's get rid of the scouting points on all these duds. And let's really, really, really scout this kid. See, it took me the entire freaking video, but I think I finally found someone, which feels good. This guy's good too. JT's awesome. I would say Monty, I can stop recruiting so much. I can save those 30 points. Yeah, this guy's a baller too. Okay, I like that. I am going really after Rico, because Rico would add something different. 92 speed, 95 excel, and 94 throw power is an unbelievable combination of skills. Oakley, I'm working overtime. Oklahoma State, we got to focus on this season. Number 3 versus number 6. Let's get it. Oklahoma, oh no. Okay, Ollie Gordon is the most glitched out guy in the world. Like, Ollie is bizarre. He will, if he actually commits to running to Ollie Gordon, which I think he has this season, I could be in a world of trouble. Like, it just generational trouble if he actually commits to running. Well, that's a nice throw. Boom, Ben Minich. I love this defense. I just love them all. I love them all equally. Come on. Good stuff. 7-zip.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Good defense, Bryce Young. See, he clearly is trying to get Ollie Gordon involved. With these 4 linemen, I'm able to take that away from my opponents, which I really like. Like, I'm able to make it so they can't do that. And I think that's a huge advantage. Oh, that's a nice play. Make him cut in. Boom. Make him cut in. Boom. Good play.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Ollie, somebody please stop Ollie Gordon, please.
That time, shaking free from those defenders and getting more positive yards. They'll stop offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double.
Teams just aren't moving on us right now. It's kind of insane, but people just can't score on this secondary and D line. You got 2 superstars up top with a crazy defensive line. It's honestly kind of what I said at the beginning of the video. I'm winning games without my offense being on the field. There's no better feeling than that. When your offense can suck and you can still win games. That is.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
Fall for it. Oh, Leonard. What a play, Leonard.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And he's got his man.
Shoot. That's on me. We're not overly fast in the secondary, but we'll get to him. Oh, good play.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Sideline fix made. Quick throw caught in the left
Good
side.
defense. 3rd down. He's got a tough decision.
Gain well short of the mark.
And the tough decision isn't if he's, it's obviously 3rd down, but the tough decision is what do you do here? I would run with Ollie Gordon. If Ollie Gordon's my running back, I'm looking to my right. If I see it's Ollie Gordon, I'm running.
Looking to throw again.
Because,
Grab down the middle. It's Gordon.
like, that's why. Like, he's the most OP player in the entire game. So, come on.
Keep this drive alive. They got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Dropping back. It's Bowman. Quick throw to the left side.
Nice throw. I think somehow, good job, 24. I feel bad for my opponent, and I never feel that way. But seriously, like, that was a great read, just not rewarded at all.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. The pocket breaking down.
Yeah,
Down
ooh.
and tried to needs a completion here on 4th down. Finds his receiver. Halftime. It's 1st and goal. Defense is coming after him. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Wow, his 3rd pick tonight by the QB.
Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this team, man.
It's up in good shape.
And to think, I got 2 5-star DBs coming to town next year. 5-star defensive end, 5-star D tackle. Like, this is a absolute defensive juggernaut. And the best thing is, on the road, I haven't even had to play offense.
Looking to scramble.
Oh my,
Launches deep.
he's there.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Made the defense look slow.
21 zip.
We get the second half started with the running play. He picks up
Good play.
the first down, but gets drilled.
The hilarious thing.
This offense continues
I haven't even
to
played
roll.
offense.
We wondered, would this defense come up with
Well, I actually have one really good, but I've barely played offense this entire game. Keeping it with Leonard. We're just kind of playing within our means right now.
But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Yep. Oh my gosh, let's go, man!
receiver left off
See the time I just had?
game. Potentially a touchdown save.
Dion Colsey is kind of a stud. Don't say it too loud. Dion Colsey's kind of a stud. Don't whisper. Whisper it.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pass rush closing in. He's escaping
Shut
the
up.
pocket now. Looking to the end zone.
Clip it. Clip it!
Stretching the
Notre Dame, we're back, baby. Oh my gosh. Those are gross. Grossly good clips.
Affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
Look at this. It's not even funny. I actually start to feel bad, but like this is how we win. The D line is so ferocious. It's almost a little bit glitchy. And by a little bit glitchy, it's incredibly glitchy. Look at them. Like you can't block them.
To throw, it's Bowman. Throws a bullet deep down the right side.
And then he catches that though. Wow. That was kind of tough.
From all the credit in the world, they pick it up and keep the drive alive.
Finds his man. It's Foster. First down. We're going to throw the football. And it's
Good play.
Second down. We're going to throw it. Looking for the wide out.
Nope.
He pulls it in for a big
Nope. 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 Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. On the run here. Lets it go. Looking to throw it again. Launching one.
Oh, nice play. Okay.
And he's got it.
That's fair. He figured us out. It took the entire game. So, do I really care? No, because this thing's cooked already. But now at least we get to play some offense.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Oh, dance with me. Oh, dance with me. Dance! He wants to dance. It appears he wants to dance. Oh my gosh. He wants to dance. He doesn't want to play football today. He wants to dance with Riley Leonard. And to think I was blaming Riley Leonard for my own inability. That's just, I hate me for that. It was never Leonard, it was my offense. Now I have a better offense.
That is a tough ask. Good inside move on this
Today. On second and goal, they'll give it to him again. Back to pass. It's Leonard. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. From the shotgun, drops back.
Dot.
Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Bye-bye, Oklahoma.
Continues.
Ain't no love there, man. Ain't no love. Guys, number 2 ranked team in the country. This is where our gauntlet starts. We got Penn State, Ohio State, all the states. It's hilarious to look at our stats. It really is. Like, it's honestly a bit of a meme. But then you look here, and it is like, holy frick, these guys are good. 8, 3, 3, 6, 3, 2. Like, this is how we win. And the fact, and I haven't even checked recruiting for this week, the fact that we have the 5 stars we have coming in, that's what's, oh my gosh, I'm pumped about that. Like, we have really good players committed to this team, all defensively. And we have probably one of the best athletes in the country. And look, this running back, Keegan Wells, wants to play for us now. For whatever reason, I think he was one that wanted to play for us from the start. And he now is coming. I got speed, a receiver on its way. But, as I keep talking about every single time, I don't have quarterbacks. With this Rico Melton kid, I'm throwing everything at him. Like, honestly, I think there's a good chance I can get him. So now that I have Rico, I would say some of these dudes like Larimore and all these random freaking dudes who clearly don't want to play for me. Tim Motzi's not bad, but I'm taking all my recruiting stuff off. I'd be happy if this guy signed. And this guy. These are the 2 players that are like 92 speed, 95 excel, 94 throw power. Like, I don't need to spend all my money on that position anymore. So I'm going to go back to the prospect list and just continue to recruit other positions. The positions that I feel like, some positions that I feel like are a big need. There's no 5 stars left. We can just go to general 4 stars and start trying to scoop up some of these kind of 4-star prospects. Even though they're few and far between, my goodness. But what I'll do is I'll go to these guys and I will just I'll just send them offers just to kind of see if there's anywhere it could go. If I can find enough 4, we might have to go to the 3 stars, which is fine. But like center is definitely a position of need. Can never have too many of those. Tim, I'm already recruiting, but I think I just said no. Safety is always a good position. You want the more 4 stars, the merrier. Defensive tackle, that would be awesome. So I'll grab all these guys, and then I'm going to send them their offers this week. So I don't really feel like I need receivers. So I'll go to them, and I'll just... These are essentially the players. This is an athlete. Oh, man, he's actually really good, too. Dang, this guy's a stud. Where has he been? Monty Trahan. This left guard, I'll send the house on him because I feel like my other recruits I'm doing pretty good. And then the remainder of stuff I'll use to schedule visits for the players that are still quite undecided. Because I do have a good amount of guys who are still kind of figuring things out. So I'll go to ready for a visit. There's lots of them. So we'll schedule him to Ohio State. Reef to Ohio State, and then I'm kind of out. I should have probably scheduled those earlier, but it's okay. Okay, guys, this is where our schedule gets tough, and these are good players. We got Penn State, who's had a ridiculously tough schedule. Then we get Ohio State. Like, this is going to be brutal. This is what's going to determine our season. We're the number 2 ranked team. We're stopping everybody. Is that going to continue? We will find out. Okay. Guys, this is the stretch. This is the stretch of games. Buckle up. Buckle up, because these are teams that can get to us just as well. These are teams that can block up the nonsense that is my defensive line. Oh, you know what? Told you. I don't know what else to say. I told you. There was going to come a point in this season where Jeremiah Love is the best home run hitter in college football. That point in the season has come. I figured out how to use him. No jukes, nothing, just pure side-to-side lateral movement. Same way like if you start a game with a running touchdown, that's such a beautiful, just like mental way to begin a game.
Looks like he's going to try to return it.
This is going, I guarantee, this is going to Singleton. There's no way this is not going to Singleton. It's not going to Singleton. Well, it is going to Singleton in a much different way. I thought it was going to Singleton in just a, oh, shoot. Good decision.
He'll just keep swinging it. He'll take a deep shot here. Throws in a double coverage and it's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick.
What the heck? I'm not saying that was necessarily the defense, but like, I've never played a season where people have scored less on me. I feel like I have to really suck on offense to lose, which is a great feeling.
I think is expecting him to get it again too. Big time players make big
plays in
big games. Let's see what he can do here.
Yep. It's a Heisman. That's a Heisman play. Oh, Abdul Carter, where are you going? Leonard, we're close. Close.
I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find.
There it is. 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 Jeremiah Love. 14 zip.
They've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake them.
Oh, wow. Hey, nice throw. Oh, gorgeous. I don't know. Gorgeous throw.
Have this defense on their heels.
Floating away. Trying to escape.
Yep, just run right at him.
To the air, it's Leonard.
Ah, nice play. Third and one.
So quickly, and because of that, the
Yep.
ball falls incomplete.
Go. Oh, gosh. Where we got to go, I think. I don't know. Throw it in front of him. Colsey. Yes, sir. Colsey clutch. Good job. Yeah, he's gone again 100%. I don't think either of those guys, if I just keep running straight, he shouldn't catch me. 5 for 135. Jeremiah. He might win the Heisman. If I keep running like that,
Explosive plays.
dude might be winning something.
As of late, they can get chunks at a time.
Oh,
Feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage.
good job, Riley. That's just a power option where I knew from the beginning I was just going to keep it and try and find a spot. Okay.
Trying to get to it.
Ah, nice play.
It's
Warren's one of the other best tight ends in college football. He's a stud too.
41.
2-minute warning.
They're going to throw it again. Comes a quick pass. They make looking to pass on second down.
Ah, nice play. I gotta pick my battles and my defense a little bit better here. He's kind of dotting me. Respectfully to myself, I'm getting a bit dotted.
Those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Come here.
Looking to throw on second down.
Oh man, nice throw. It's kind of an awkward. That was an awkward animation, but a really good read. Okay, we got a game, guys. We got a game. He's blitzing so many people. I'm just gonna go 5 wide to try and.
Out of the pocket.
Oh man, that was a plan, but then it wasn't. It was a plan, but it wasn't a good plan. Well, it was a good plan, but it was bad plan execution. Oh.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Got out of trouble.
What?
And that one falls
Oh,
incomplete.
relax. That's shades of week 1 to 3 right there. That was a week 1 to 3 play by me, just aimlessly running around, no control.
Get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
Shoot.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wide.
No, come here. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That is a snuggie. See, offense sucks. Defense picks us up.
Wants to throw on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield.
That's crazy that Leonard. It's crazy that Leonard might turn that into a huge play, and he does. No business to be a big play. Nice job.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Forced out of the pocket. Pass is to the air. It's Leonard. Got his man quickly.
Get off me. Get off me, please. Respectfully. Respectfully. I know I have like no time left in the half, but I'm gonna throw it to the best player in the country right now, in my opinion, and I'm just gonna let him break that because I know I can't kick. Come on, that was sick. Oh my gosh, that was sick. 28-14. Hey, we're looking like a bit of a force.
Going up top on first down. Going for
Minch. Oh, I was on it.
They're trying to get to it. It's complete.
That's a dot.
They want to just keep throwing it. It's complete. The give out of the
Yep,
gun.
D-line you.
They bring him down.
3rd and 2. Hey, let's at least make this a little bit
Kind of
difficult.
surprising. He just now what's your counter coach? How are you going to get the ground game going?
Yeah, I got cooked on that. I thought he was going to run. Okay. We got a game, fellas.
Looking to throw. It's Aller.
No. You know what? This is an underrated. He went for 2. Morrison picks this, houses this. It's a 10-point lead. That's just, I don't know why.
He just set sail for the end zone after.
Good job. Now, it's a little easier.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Smashes through.
Oh! Oh, man!
Vision.
Payne, don't stop running until you have to. I had to. That was so sick.
In your kick coverage unit against
We are starting to make some absolutely unbelievable plays.
able to keep him from scoring.
Okay, Jeremiah. Now I run to you.
Looking for space. It's Bob. They bring him down.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back.
On third down, going up top. Can't make the grab as he was
Whoa.
looking for his man right at the goal line.
I am going for that because I'm so shocked that he dropped that. Oh, gosh. I am baffled that he dropped that.
Looking to the end zone.
And then he catches that. He drops the easiest touchdown ever, and then he catches a... Hey, I can't explain it. I can't explain it.
The aerial assault continues. Fires to the big fella. Still up. Trying to find his man on first down. Catch in the middle. It's comes out throwing on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield.
Got him. Good job, Morrison. Dance.
Picked up in the end zone. He looked as if he
That might be GG's, folks. Holy moly. The MVP of this one, 100% defense and run game. Ben Morrison, great job against Drew. Everybody did a really good job, honestly. Now we just try and end it.
Nice job by this team.
Easing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Good play.
looking for a man. It's Leonard.
That's a great screen. Yeah, he might go a little
That
bit.
is exactly what
Good play.
to the air on first down. And it's second down. He's going to let one fly.
That's not even fair. How he just made that throw, I don't know. Bye-bye, Penn State. Guys, the Ohio State University. Look at this, 18-8. This is, I'm kind of smiling a little bit. Love 8.2. He's been really good in the receiving game. Evans, we're not going to have a 1,000-yard receiver, but I'm kind of pumped about this. You know, that was one of my favorite games by far. That was just like, it was fun. It was smooth. It was clean. It was everything it needed to be. Oh my gosh, guys, the 5-star from Richmond. This guy actually looks good. I didn't scout him that much, but this is a running back from Richmond. Wants to play at Notre Dame. Recruiting's easy at Notre Dame, apparently. I have a left end, D-tackle. I don't know where that athlete is that we can't seem to find. Kimball, Goins, Proctor just committed. That's actually a really big commitment. Happy with that one. And then QB, I'm looking at these guys as kind of my main one. Melton, I don't see a world where he doesn't commit. He's the one that I kind of want as my next QB one because I feel like I recruited really well to find him. So he's the one I'm probably most interested in terms of like, I really want him to be my next quarterback next year. I feel like he'd add a lot of swagger to this team that needs a little bit of swagger on that side of the ball. I don't think I can bring any more, but I can bring one of these guys. We'll recruit him on proximity to home. We'll recruit him, we're locked out. I think I can't, yeah, I can't bring anyone else to that game, which rightfully so. I've pretty much sent the house on that. I pretty much recruited everyone's coming to the USC game, and let's hope we win the USC game. I can switch this other defensive tackle to a different approach to all these guys who have done well, like these 4-stars players. I can switch the approach, which is nice. I can go pro potential. I can contact his friends. I can, all of them. So that should be kind of the last push on some of these players to hopefully get them to sign. Because they all seem to have a good amount of interest in Notre Dame. It's just kind of a matter of sealing the deal and actually getting them to actually, what's it called? Sealing the deal and getting them to actually sign. 6'5", that's another, that 4-star D tackle is actually kind of fire as well. These guys, it looks like a lot of them. This back, we're going to do the exact same. Switch him to a hard sell. Yep, pro player potential, bring up the ammo. And then Jermaine Rambo, the quarterback, who I actually really like as well. I'm going to do the same for him. Okay, that's enough of me yapping here. Hopefully we get some more players to sign. We got Ohio State. This is a game I've been excited for because this guy's good. This is kind of when things matter a little bit, doesn't it? Ohio State University, always going to be tough. Never fun. Let's go. Oh, it's a beautiful day at Notre Dame today. The nice thing is he's going to be battling the same thing that I battled against. You're on the road and you can't audible. You can't do nothing. It's the worst thing about college. Well, it's the coolest, worst and best thing about college football. Because it can sometimes be brutal to audible. Yep, there's room there. 100% there is. But the problem is Ohio State's going to be fast enough to where those aren't touchdowns against Ohio State. Because everyone in Ohio State's defensive secondary is like 98 speed. So it's like those don't become touchdowns very easily. Yeah, good play. Shoot.
Back to throw. It's Leonard. Flushed out of the pocket.
He should leave it. Did he leave it? He didn't leave it. Oh! Don't assume that he's going to leave it. Right there, I definitely assumed that he was leaving it. Frick. Oh, gosh. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. That's a good route. That was a good route. Until it wasn't. I don't know. He matched or something on him. Good play. Good run.
He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time. Caught in the back. Off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires.
That's a crazy play. I'm running backwards. I don't know. I probably didn't deserve that, but I'll take it. Oh, I got room. I got a lot of room.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Bad intentions. Buys a little time with his feet.
That's great. Whoa, great house. Whoa, that's a. I don't like that.
Looking to throw. It's Leonard. Now sliding to his left. Lets it fly. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Throws for the tight end.
You got to catch it. You got to catch it. Sure hands, ability, all day.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
You know what? Yep. Jeremiah, 2 broken tackles.
He's going to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Now he'll let one fly down the left side.
Love that. Love that.
To throw, it's Howard. Pressure coming. And the ball is picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is the best defense I've ever seen.
Over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays.
Oh my. That better not be on me. 'Cause that was. Oh, that was a clean touchdown.
They'll leave it with him. He's not.
When it comes to stopping the rush, and that really helps them out down here in the red zone. They're going to have to step up big time in
Wow.
this situation.
How did Love stay in down? That doesn't have no idea.
That hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup
Yep.
across the field.
Perfect screen. Perfect screen. Okay. 14-0. We have Ohio State boxed. That should tell you something.
Points before going into halftime.
Fires to the right. They got a chunk of yards like that. Now the defense is really on its heels. Grabbed over the middle. It's Judkins. Out of the gun. The running back has it closer. Back to pass. It's Howard. Quarterback moving.
Good play. I didn't know what to do. You either try and... I sent the guy because I didn't think he could get to that. But it's one of those situations where there probably isn't a right answer. But overall, I got 2 stops already, so I'm in great shape. As long as I can keep running and throwing screens, we'll be fine.
They'll stick to the ground looking for
Yo. Okay.
He's
Update, we have another game. I thought this thing was over. I was up 14-0 and I was already doing my celebration, and clearly far from over. Oh, whoa. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there, love. One cut. One cut. Okay, now we got to fight for it. This thing, it was easy at one point. I thought this was going to just be a cakewalk. Don't know why, because we're playing Ohio State. Now we're in a tie ball game. Third quarter. Yeah, and I can't run at all. It's third down. I need a clean pocket here. You know what? No. Holy still my fear with this team is that I struggle, and it's all sunshine and rainbows, and I'm good, but when it's not, I'm not very good.
Usually when you take off, you better know you're going to get close to that first down marker and get it.
Great house. How did you catch that? I don't know if I'll ever understand. What a catch from Great House. Perfect throw. Heads up. Yeah, he's got you.
He's looking to throw. Moving away from
Leave it, Caleb. Caleb, you good? Anyone seen Caleb? Caleb, where? Oh, you ran to the corner. It's okay.
This snap eye candy for the defense. That's reeled in.
In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got...
He's looking to throw. Quick strike. From the gun, wants to pass.
Hit him. Morrison. And
Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. And they
Scott just barely got there. Nice play.
Okay, you want to blitz? I know my answers. I'm all right. I'll stay patient. Find the matchup this time.
looking for a man. It's Howard. They're working that left side on first and goal, and they are not cooperating.
I hate that's the Judkins spin. That's the Judkins spin. If you've ever wondered what that is. Oof. Okay. We got a chance. We just need a field goal. That's all we need.
They'll go to the air.
And he goes for it and he gets
He
it.
makes the grab. The
Falls.
fly is good, and they
Okay.
take the lead.
Now we definitely need a 3.
Cover the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive. They
Yep,
really
all day.
need to put something
All day.
together to give their defense a rest.
That angle screen, still my favorite play in Madden and college. I use it in both. I feel like I need to be at the 20 before a field goal is a gimme. I need to be at like.
He wants to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. As the clock winds down. Fires into the trap back pick.
You can see the fans are stunned.
Nice job, D.
They keep it on
Thing is, I might have a chance with like 20 seconds.
He's dropped behind
I can't believe I just saw it and it looked
quick timeout.
slightly open, but it wasn't.
Save as much time as possible for their offense.
Oh goodness.
Looking downfield, it's Howard. Looking to scramble. He'll let one go down the right side. And he makes the side the final minute, trying to protect the lead and the ball.
He can fall. Good game, dude. Honestly, very good performance from Ohio State. I made a dumb throw at the very end. I had a chance. Gave myself a chance to win it. And now things are going to get a little bit more interesting. This USC game gains a lot of importance with this loss. It really does. Oh, we're still in it, man. I think we're going to have a chance at the playoffs, the college football playoff bracket. Like, we're going to be in that. Potentially playing Louisville. Who knows? But our chances at winning the conference completely disappeared with that loss. That was a really, really, really bad loss. Now, positives. Look at this recruiting class. We just got a bunch of new recruits. Lester Forklers, 93 speed running back. He's coming here now. And I have a ton of money that I can spend on these last couple weeks in recruiting to just continue to hopefully make this team even better than it is right now. The position that I'm wasting the most money on is, well, time is the quarterback position. And I think I need to just cut out a lot of these guys because I need to make room. I got to make room for my other players is essentially what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I'm just going to go. These are like 8 new recruits, 3 and 4 star guys on my recommendeds. And because they're on my recommendeds, there's a really good chance that they probably sign with us. So the goal is that they sign with us. And yeah, overall, I think it's been a pretty good year of recruiting. Missed out on the 5 stars. Didn't see any 4 stars worth going all in on except for one. But lost him to Tennessee. Lost the 5-star to Bama, 1 to Penn State. We were a bit of a meme when it came to losing big-time recruits. I have to win this. If I lose this, I don't even think I'm in the college football playoffs, being honest. So I have to treat this like it's the game of my life. USC Trojans, Notre Dame Fighting Irish at home. Let's get it.
They go to the ground.
Good run.
Using his feet.
Fall forward. Leonard, there we go. This game I'm completely sweating in. I think this is for the college football playoffs. As sad as that is to say, I think if I lose this, I'm out of the playoffs. I really do.
Time opponent like USC with all of that talent and that coaching staff, you're going to have to play at a very high level.
Yep, first down. Good play. Speed option, Jeremiah Lowe.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Runs through the season, and the next chapter unfolds today.
That sounds perfect. If my wife
He'll take a shot.
Oh, I just missed him.
names, and then if you go recent, I mean, everybody remembers the Bush push and just so many.
Flip that, please. Please hit. Falling backwards as he threw. Good job.
Leaves it with the back. And after dropping back, it's Moss. Going for it all. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Good job, Mitch.
Chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Sit. Line this up. Oh, gosh. Pretend like that was the drive. I don't overthink that. Pretend like that was the drive.
Gets you a touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Makes a move. He's
Makes me very happy. I love this.
There he goes.
I love him. I love him. Jeremiah.
Get it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Time to take
Yeah, we're all over that. We are all over that. Okay, hopefully we can get out of here with a dub. And I just care. I don't need to win the division. I just care about the playoffs. I just care about the Natty. So it's like, hey, get through here. We're going to be just fine.
They'll try the run.
Downhill and get in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
The throw. Pulls it in. It's Evans.
Yep. Make a miss.
Off the play fake on first down. Wants to throw.
That's a cool play. I'm going to use that in the playoffs. It's like a bubble screen that I can turn into a wheel.
Backers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. And his throw in the offense. To the air, it's Leonard. Nowhere. On third down, he'll try to pick it up.
Screenplay all day. All day screen. All day screen. Look at the cut. Look at the way he moves laterally is something that is like nothing I've seen in this game. Okay, 21-7. I'm not feeling much pressure at this point. I think we got it. I think we're gonna beat USC.
Always have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Yeah. No! Okay, well, I guess so. I guess if he picks that ball up. Great job by the D-line. I'm surprised he called the timeout. Maybe he was thinking he was going to go for it and then realized there's no reason to go for it. Because he called a timeout, which was strange.
Looking to move it through the air.
Thank you. That is, I think that might be coming back. I don't know if there's a flag or not. If there isn't. Wow, there's no flag. Holy smokes. Guys, what a statement against the USC Trojans. My goodness. This was a masterclass of football. And then, like, when things are working, because that's the weirdest screen I've ever seen.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Jeremiah. That should be GG's, guys. Okay. We're at least going to be in the top 12. Okay, Heisman winner, not me. Do we get to see more awards? Mitchell Evans, best tight end award winner. 3 claps for Mitchell Evans. Let's go. Ben Minch, best DB in college football. 9 picks. That's my Rudy Rudiker. And oh, brother. Okay, Utah's really good. Utah's really good in this game. Like, shockingly. Utah will surprise me today. And I say that in the kindest way possible. Utah is most likely going to surprise you and me. The reason is Utah is crazy good. And I don't know, like, Cameron rising up the charts. 89 overall. 3 really good running backs. Singer. NFL bound. Crazy good tight end. Defense, really solid. DBs can throw on. I look at this game, going into this game, first game of the college football playoffs, I think there has to be a different level of strategy that I need to have going into this, if I'm being honest. What I mean by that essentially is, like, I can't take, not necessarily, a playoff is a really, like, cliche kind of dumb thing to say, but, like, I can't risk losing. I have to win. So it's like, you go into this game, is there anything that I'm doing, and is there anything that I'm doing for long term that I shouldn't be to help me in the short term? I don't necessarily believe so. I think our receivers are who I maybe would get rid of the Greathouse, but Greathouse is probably our best player. Like, it's really hard to say if there's anything that I would do differently, because I don't really feel like there is. I think at the end of the day, it's going to come down, can we beat Utah or not? There really isn't going to be anything crazy. Oh, I also want to show you, look at our players right now. We got 2 quarterbacks. Oh my gosh, I didn't even show you guys this. 2 quarterbacks. I'm just going to let this guy know. I'll be 1 second. We got Jermaine Rambo, welcome to the team, and Rico Melton. Hey, very excited to see him on the squad. We got a 5-star running back and 2 3-stars. 3 receivers, all crazy good. 98 speed, like 99 speed. This is crazy. Still recruiting some tight ends. I got a tackle. I got a guard. I got a 5-star D end. I got a 4-star D end. I got 2 5-star D tackles on brand with the team. And then at the DB position, I got 2 5-star DBs and 2 4-star DBs. Ballers. Absolute ballers. And then athletes, I got 1 that's not even showing up. I swear if I don't have this guy, I'm going to lose my mind. Rowley. He's on our team. Like, look, he signed. He signed with us. Did he not? I'm a little worried I'm losing my mind. Honestly, I'm worried I'm losing my mind. Did I not? I'm just going to get rid of this guy. Do I not have him on my board? There he is. There's Rowley. He was off my board. Somehow, I didn't have my best commit, the 97 speed, 6'4" receiver on my board. Our receiving core next year, I don't even want to talk about it. Okay, Utah. Lock in, win a game. Oh, play like a champion today, baby. Play like a champion. Come on. These are the ones you got to get hyped for. Because this is it, man. You lose this, it's all over but the crying, fellas. So, night game. If this doesn't get you pumped up, I really don't know what will. I'm giving the ball to number 4 every single play. So, if you're wondering who's about to have the ball every time, it's going to be number 4. Every single time. Okay, this is the play I was telling you guys about where I can... You know what? Ice it. Except it's a bad play and throw it away. Oh, that's great blocking. Good job. Love fall forward, kid. Hey, we're not reinventing the wheel here. No, absolutely no reinventing of any wheels is about to happen. We are going to do exactly what got us here. We are going to run, and we are going to box him up.
As a design quarterback keeper.
My quarterback. Good play.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Yeah, I got room here. Yeah. See that kind of side switch thing that I can do? It's really, really, really good. Really, really, really good.
Back to throw. It's Leonard.
Yep. Oh, thank gosh.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Running out of time in the
Heads up, and he falls forward for 7 yards. To do that without fumbling is pretty amazing.
Tides football games. Running play called on
You got it. You got it there, Jeremiah. What's the ball from? Let's go.
back to pass. It's rising. He's looking deep here. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Going the other way. Can they stop it? Out past the 30. Past the 20. Touchdown.
Just don't test him. Like, if your game plan going into the game is throwing anywhere near Benjamin Morrison, get a new game plan. That's all I'm going to say to you. If your game plan's throwing at him, get a new game plan. Oh my gosh, let's go. 14 zip.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man.
Oh, frick.
Downfield, he connects with a wide
Good
open
play.
wide receiver.
Important to not get complacent here. I am
The tempo up here.
doing a really good job. I am winning, but
Looking to throw now on first down.
oh gosh, why play the vertical twice? Why play the vertical twice?
Touchdown.
Like, let him throw to the tight end. How am I? Twice in a row. Okay, we got a game, folks.
Successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this
Perfect. Perfect throw. Go. Get out of there, Colsey. Don't play man. I'm sick of it. Don't play man. I'm sick of it. What a throw in the playoffs. Look at the Notre Dame fans. They're loving this. Yep.
The ground game here. Running back takes that.
Thank you, 99.
They tackle him.
Riley Mills, baby. How do you pay your bills? Well, you just got to have Riley Mills on your defensive line. That's how you pay the bills.
Close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
It's a deep throw down the right sideline.
Oh, shoot.
And then drop.
3rd and 14. Should have been picked is why I'm saying oh, shoot.
Instead, it's third
It's a
down.
horrible read.
Drops back. Looking to throw for it on third down.
He doesn't have any room. 4th down.
Right near the
Ooh, little does he know.
Another positive game.
Little does he know. This could be very important.
inside their own 40. Quick throw to the left side. And he finds his target. He has the first. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he'll loft
Oh
it.
my gosh. You gotta be dumb. Like, honestly, someone take his game pass right now because there's no reason you throw at the best corner in college football twice. There's no reason to do that. Okay, we got this game.
That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Man, look at Jeremiah. He's starting to run crazy. Yeah, we are a scary team right now.
They'll try the option play here.
No, ooh, that speed option got blown up. That's okay.
And from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? He's moving out of the pocket now. And he flings it out to the left. He had all.
Yeah, we're feeling it right now.
And it's
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Oh my gosh.
big gain on
There is no team in college football right now with more swagger at this moment than Notre Dame. When you're throwing passes, like, I actually saw that. Like, I have to say, I actually knew that he was going to come back like that.
And looks like the quarterback's going to run it.
Nobody's got more swagger. Look at this dude. Come on.
Just a couple more plays. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Touchdown. This offense really scanning the field. It's rising.
Nice read.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. We'll take it. This
dude's blind in both eyes.
For a third time tonight. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Tackled on the return.
Okay, I believe he gets ball at half.
Last two possessions.
Nice read. That's a good little throw over the middle. Okay, this thing actually, it seems like it could be over, but it's not. It's not over. There's still way too much time left for me to pronounce this thing dead.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. And he pulls in the catch. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They tackle receivers at the snap. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Looking to throw yet again.
Minich. Push him back.
Dropping back. It's rising. Looking for 6. He's got it near the end zone. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first
good play
for this offense.
Shoot.
The Utes hoping to
Okay, good little bounce back drive for Utah here. Nope. Nope. Just don't run. Don't run through the middle. You had a good thing going. Now don't ruin it by trying to run through the middle.
There's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Uh-oh, Cameron. No.
He'll hand it off.
Yep.
They tackle him behind.
4th down, buddy.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it.
Okay. This is... Even if you get to the red zone against us.
The snap. He's looking to throw.
You good, bro?
Another interception.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Cameron, and now I'm going to try and jump over you. Guys, we're moving on. I believe we get Miami. The team that embarrassed us early. We're a lot different team than we were the first time we played Miami, though. That's the thing that you got to keep in mind. We are not the same team that went out and played Miami earlier in this year.
In the backfield. It's low.
Loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Defense is coming after him.
That is a major accomplishment.
Airing this one out toward the
I got Mitchell. I got Mitchell all day. Good play.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Deep shot caught inside the 25.
Good play.
To throw, it's Leonard. Moves to his left now, escaping the pocket. Looks downfield and finds
Coolsy.
the receiver.
Good play.
His first and goal. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Fighting for the end zone where the ball comes loose.
GG's. We're going to Miami. Guys, this is the fact that we get this. This is one of the best rivalries in college football. Let's go, man. Fiesta Bowl, VRBO. We get Miami again. What can I say about Miami? What can I say about Miami? I don't know what I'm going to say about Miami. Okay, so as far as this game, these are our stats through the season. I'm very impressed. Thoroughly impressed. We got to deal with Cam Ward. And at this point, it's just one game at a time is really how I think about it. One game at a time, win, move on. I got 2 more wins. 2 more people have to be better than me. I feel like the D-line is going to give him a ton of trouble if all goes right. I don't have much to say. I already showed you guys. You know Miami's roster. That was my last team that I used. So you guys all know Miami's roster. You can see it right here. Boom, Miami. Ruben, Restrepo, like, yeah, they're solid. Miami's really good. And Cam Ward is really, really, really good. So, guys, biggest game of the year. Let's get it. This rivalry is actually, there's a Disney Plus documentary. This is a really old school college rivalry. If you go on Disney Plus and you look at the Catholics versus the convicts, there's a documentary on this rivalry in college football. So I think it's kind of special that that's who we meet in the second round of the college football playoffs. I like that. Man, I want to win another natty. I've only won one. I'd love to win another natty, bro. Okay, one play at a time, fellas.
It's low.
Yep.
Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball
Absolutely love that. Just keep on. If against this defense,
to the right side. Goes backwards, losing
good defense.
Chris, I think we all kind
Oh, okay, I don't know why. Why am I nervous? This is freaking video games.
it's also important
Chill out, Brett.
how well but you can hold your opponents to a
That's such a nervous read. Oof.
to the air. It's Leonard. He's moving out of the pocket now. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big
First down, every single third down. That's my first target. Like I won't look anywhere else before I'll look to him.
gun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Good run, kid.
Decent
2nd and 4.
running play.
It's all about learning. As the season went on, what did I start to run more of? I went from inside zone to outside zone because we block up outside zone amazing.
make that defense think they're going to run.
Yep, another good run. 3 rushes, 33 yards.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle behind.
Time, the secondary makes the difference.
Caught over the middle. It's
Yep, you gotta go, Jeremiah!
They bring him back.
Fight, Jeremiah!
Game though in the
Fight! What an opening drive, though. Like, hey, don't hate on me.
looking for a gap. It's low. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. Not the playoff game for no
Okay,
loss for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no chip.
great opener.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary.
Minch!
Gets the ball up as he hit.
You can see that Cam Ward, it's not sweet right now, Cameron. I don't know if someone told you it was sweet. I don't know who said it was going to be sweet, but it is so far from sweet right now.
Coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
I'm there. The next adjustment, baby.
Back in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Price. They get him at
Okay, just given the fact that we just boxed them to the extent that we did.
They want to avoid a 3rd and
Oh, come on. Push him, though. Push. I like that play. For this situation, I like Riley Leonard doing that. But I think my best player is Evans.
On 3rd and short. They'll try to throw for it here.
Yeah, Leonard's got it. Leonard's got it! I love Notre Dame. I just am so much more incentivized to win because this is Notre Dame. Let's go.
The interception he threw in the last possession.
Look at the D-line. Like, our D-line is criminal. This is the greatest defensive line I've ever seen in my career doing this. By far the best D-line. Oh, good hit by Minich.
Great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense.
Thank you. No, what? They said that what? I think we got it. I'm challenging. I think, shoot. I don't think that was a good challenge. I don't know though. It said that the defense got it, but maybe we were out of bounds, is all I'm thinking. Okay.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
Oh, we just barely got it.
We're going to pass here on second.
Come here. Doesn't even make sense. Like, I feel bad. And I never feel bad about anything. But, like, this defense is gross. And we're getting better. Season 2, I promise, will be even better.
Looking downfield, it's Ward.
We got it. What a loser. User by me. What a loser user. I was totally freaking caught in Neverland.
And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone.
It's crazy. The defense is crazy. Oh, that's a glitchy, stupid play that he's running too.
In motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Ben Minich.
Down the middle, it's George. And now the defense.
Timeout, please.
This
Timeout. Thank you. Thank you.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for the pass is picked off. Look out, he's got some.
Oh, I tried to throw it backwards. This is a bag. You are in a box. Now, I just don't want to mess it up. Honestly, I just don't want to mess it up. So I'm just going to play it smart. Like the entire year, we're winning because of our defense. And then look at Leonard. Timeout, please. Timeout. This is light work right now. I hate to be the one to say it. This is looking like light work. Oh my gosh, what a play. You don't have any timeouts, so I think because we don't have any timeouts, I'm going to line up for the field goal. Good couple plays, 2 plays, 36 yards, field goal range. Okay, that's all right. I went really aggressive. I went to win the game right there. That was me playing one play all in to win the game.
Exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down, but there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Nice grab. It's George. Brought down with the completion. Looking to throw yet again. Looking to scramble. Scanning the field. It's Ward. Looking to the end zone. They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Trying to extend the play. He'll throw it now. Back. Defense better adjust.
No, it's big. It's big. Just go. Honestly, just go. Yeah, you can go. Bye. You can go. I don't want to see that offense on the field anymore. You can go. See, he didn't have to leave. See, in Miami, there's this thing. They have a mall in Miami. There's a Nike store. If you go like the main drag of Miami, there's a Nike store. Really, really, really nice Nike store. So this guy actually works retail, but he's not only in the retail space. He also deals with like marketing a little bit. Like he has elements of his job, or parts of his job are marketing, parts of his job kind of pertain to other things. And in the marketing sector, they're trying to find a way effortlessly to make Nike just more of an attractive brand to all ages, commercials, YouTuber marketing, and this guy is the coordinator at the Miami location. So he's working on a campaign currently to kind of use social media influencers to kind of promote Nike products, and he has a meeting. It's 9:33, and he has a meeting at 9:35 with a huge investor and one of the heads of actually Nike, one of the main guys. So he had to leave early. Unfortunately, that means for us, he had to leave and his season ends. Okay, we are playing Purdue. Now, at first glance, this is someone who joined a bad division, but this guy's actually, I must say, this guy's actually good at the game. He's ended a lot of my season, and Purdue has a super good quarterback. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. They have a super good receiver, 98 speed, CJ Smith. They're underrated good. Like if you play them right, you have a 97 speed, a 98 speed, a good tight end, a really good quarterback. They're like unbelievable at certain positions. Their DBs are really solid. They're kind of an underrated team in general, but they're not as good as us. I'm not saying they're as good as us, but they have the studs. So this is by no means a layup, but it's a better matchup than Miami. And we're dominating everybody. I'm punching everybody in the face right now with my D-line, and I don't even feel bad. So at this point, I feel like I can beat Purdue and go to the Natty. Things are set up pretty well in our favor, but this guy is good.
Dropping back, it's Card. Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh gosh. That's one of the guys. That's one of the guys.
What a way to jumpstart this offense.
Pressure is coming. And the quarterback dropping back.
Tagged.
Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him.
Like, what do you do? This guy started off with a dot, but what do you do when Riley Mills will immediately just break through the offensive line and sack the quarterback every single time? What do you do about that? Like, I honestly, I feel bad for how good my team is. And that's not an emotion that I'm used to. I never feel bad. But like, Riley Mills will immediately just win.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He strikes the tackle. Tackle, but not before.
Holy smokes, good job.
He also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
Finds room at the 30.
Hadouken! Oh my gosh! Jeremiah, I love you, man. I love you, dude. I love you, I love you, I love you. Good job.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. We'll take a deep shot here. And it's caught. Back to pass. It's Card. Lets it go quickly.
Oh, nice throw.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's running out of time.
Nope, nope.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass.
Every time I do that, I'm gonna do the money thing. Money, money, money.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Across the 45 now. Unleashes the stiff arm. That's a big gain across midfield.
I love this Notre Dame team. I must say, no matter what happens, I love these guys. I love this team. I love my job. Wow.
Get him the ball out there in space with a couple blockers, and you get big plays like this right here.
He finds a wide open receiver. They
Good play.
And now the handoff.
Oh, good play.
Looking for some space. It's low.
I'm going speed option here. Yep, you picked wrong. Nah, he didn't. I'm gonna go for it on 4th. I trust this run. I'm the scaredest dude. I'm the scaredest freaking dude doing it. Oh my gosh, I'm terrified of my own shadow. That's called being way too painfully optimistic.
Anticipating the call, knowing exactly where they needed to make the stop.
Good play. Nope.
Looking to throw. It's Card. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side.
Quarterback out of this rhythm.
It's a real winner. It's Maccabee.
Second down.
But the defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just
Quarterback drops back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Givens. Like seriously, what a play. Like not even just what a play. That is what a play. Like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna run this little motion in. This is a design play for the best playmaker in college football right now. Get him space.
Direct snap to the back. They'll earn the
are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
pass is intercepted.
Okay. Okay.
Here, final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone.
Like the amount of garbage this guy's got. Oh gosh, I'm selling though. I've had 2 turnovers. Oh gosh.
Scanning the field, it's Card. Tries the right with a quick throw. And he'll set up to throw. That's real good. It's Smith. Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but
Unnecessary roughness. Oh gosh.
looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big forward quarter is a handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
And I no longer can drive. I no longer can throw the ball. All I am allowing myself to do is run the ball for the remainder of this game. I've lost my license. I'm guilty. All I'm going to be doing is running the ball because, truthfully, I've only made bad decisions when I've done anything but run. So I'm really simplifying things. I know I can beat Purdue.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. As the first down is
Good job, Leonard.
When this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense.
Good play.
off the play fake, looking to throw.
Just score.
It's Evans.
How is that 7? How did I get 17 yards there? Go. Direct snap. Direct snap. Jeremiah. Love. All I'm focused on right now is getting 7 because I don't believe Purdue can score on me. So if I can get 7, I'm going to be in excellent position. And it's all Jeremiah love. Money Jeremiah. That's what they call him. Nobody's calling him that except for me, but I love him.
Checks it down in the flat and picks up some positive yards.
Morrison. It's a good throw.
Dropping back. It's Card. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They bring the makers.
It's a really good. See, this is why. Thank goodness we got those points.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pass front. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Purdue.
Okay. Fair play, bro. Ooh, fair play. Jeremiah, I need you, bro. Oh, gosh.
Here comes a handoff.
Good run. Okay. This is to go to the national championship. So, how bad do you want to go to the national championship? Oh, goodness. Purdue has put on a freaking show out here. And I've been carried by one superstar, Jeremiah Love. Good first. Keep it on the ground.
On the ground. It's Price.
Good run. Second and 3.
Handoff heading left.
Shoot! Oh my gosh, get off of me! First down, 2-minute warning. I do not want my national championship dreams to come down to a field goal, but I also know right now this guy cannot stop my run game at all. So I don't want it to come down to a field goal. I don't. But if the price is right, okay, here comes this time. We're going to have to at some point toughen up and throw the ball. No, that's not really what I pictured. This isn't really what I pictured. When I decided to sit like this, oh, I don't kick field goals. My name is Brett, I don't kick field goals.
And he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
He's got no timeouts. Oh gosh. See, I wouldn't have scored on that play anyways, so it's fine. Because I wouldn't have scored on that.
Looking to throw now on 1st down. Who's going to take off here? That's a fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big touchdown field. One last drive. Time ticking away. Makes a quick grab. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent.
Okay.
And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. He stops at the 22. This offense.
He caught that though.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I am a little bit shook at the moment. Come here. Let's go. There it is. It's on the question. Would he take 3? Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. He's played a heck of a game. But the question is he willing to take his points if he doesn't have 7? the last play of the game. This is the last play of the game. I'm completely shook. This is my best chance. This is Jeremiah Love. I'm completely shook.
Last chance for this returner to win the game, but time has run out. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about
Dang, yo, to beat I gotta credit where it's due. He beat me with the worst team. Like, I honestly, I can hate all I want. I can say there was a couple throws that were kind of garbage, but at the end of the day, he beat me with a significantly worse team, and for that I give him a lot of credit. Is this a good read? Like, I don't know. You guys can be the judge on this. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that this is a bad read, because maybe it's not. Is this a good read? And that's, I guess, the thing about these leagues. It's totally unscripted. Just play ball. Maybe a good read. I don't know. This was a dot. This was a really good play. The running back wheel stopped him just before. And then here, like, he's buying time. Like, every big play he had to make, he made it. Truly, every single big play that he had to make, he made it. And I didn't, when I had to, I didn't. I missed that. I messed up. It was a great game. It was a great season, and I hope he wins the Natty, honestly. Shout out to him. He played better than me with the worst team. I ran the ball super well. I'm disappointed, obviously. I'm going to miss Jeremiah Love. I'm going to miss this squad. Well, no, Jeremiah Love is going to be back. I'm a little shook. If you ask me how I feel at this given moment, I'm completely in shock that he just money dragged me like that. We've had the best defense all year. And how, like, that guy was on him. How that's the read? That's the read. You idiots. Oh, okay. We got lots to talk about. Dang, GG's. Hey, credit to my opponent. Honestly, shout out to you. You deserved it. Notre Dame, we are not breaking the curse today. Guys, now oh my gosh. It's the off season now. So I hope you guys kill a like button for you too. I'm still shook. I'm so impressed with that guy. I'm gonna miss all these guys. I really am. Morrison. I can't keep him. I can't keep Price. The one I'd love to keep would be him. Persuade. Oh my god! Let's go! That's the clutch. Why on earth is he staying? I don't know. Morrison wants another chance. Everyone, we all should feel sick about what just happened. We all should feel sick about what just happened. Oh my gosh, I'm the biggest meme ever. Oh. It's gonna take me a minute to get over this. That was brutal. Oh gosh, that was brutal. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let's get to the recruiting stage. Okay, so as far as draft results, wow. Mitchell Evans, second round, Watts, second round, Cross, Leonard. Look at all of our players. Just boom, 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 boom. All drafted. Shout out to Leonard for being a 4th round pick. He deserves it. I'm so shook. I can't even breathe. I'm so shook. Okay, guys, this is a big part of the video that I really like because this is off-season recruiting. And off-season recruiting and transfer portal recruiting is always fun. There's no 5 stars, but there are a lot of 4 stars that, Isaiah Bond, that we can recruit. So these are our biggest recommendation. Wow, I recruited so many players look at this. Look at this class. That class is nutty. I think what I'm going to do though is all these guys who are like 3 stars. I'm going to remove. And I think for off-season recruiting, I'm honestly going to narrow it down to, like, I got more things that I can say. I'm going to narrow it down to just 4 stars. We're not going to recruit 3 stars unless it's at the QB position. We had an amazing class. Don't get me wrong. That's one of the better recruiting classes I've had this year. This dude's kind of a stud too, but I don't feel like I need any more QBs. But that's kind of, I have 28 targets at the moment. I'm going to recruit 7 really good transfers, and I'm actually going to make sure that I scout the transfers. So we're going to go after Watts. Roman Hemby, that would be a really cool transfer. I love Roman Hemby. Jalen Moss. 5-star, we already have him. These are just players in general. If I go to the transfer portal, I can see like this right tackle. I don't feel like I need him. DBs, I'd love to bring in Gentry Williams. Lineman would be good to bring in, and that's 35. So I'm going to kind of focus my off-season recruiting a little bit on, I want to actually find some studs. Like this guy looks like he's kind of a stud, so we're going to go all on him. But I don't need to recruit 50 of them, and I can schedule all their visits. With the ones that I want, I can schedule their visits right away. So, like for example, this dude, I can schedule him on brand exposure, like the minute he gets here. Drew Watts, this guy looks pretty good too. He's a junior transfer. We need depth at these positions anyways. I lost a lot of people. So, and there's some positions that I didn't do as well recruiting in the actual thing. Malik Spencer, oh yeah, he's good as well. Gonna upgrade Mr. Malik Spencer. Roman Hemby, as I like to call him. Like this guy, I would make my, all the 5 stars, all the people that I talked about, bro, if I could get Roman Hemby, oh my gosh, I wouldn't be stopped. And if he wants to play for me now, I don't feel like I need Roman Hemby, and I do feel a little bit like I would be doing a disservice to him to bring him here. But at the end of the day, these are the players I'm going after. I'm going to do the same thing for all of them. I'm going to scout all of them. Like, this is a 97 speed DB. I'm going all in on. If you think I'm not going all in on Gentry Williams, you're moderately insane, because now it's personal. I feel like we were good enough to win that season, and I chose. So now to the Notre Dame fans, to myself, I owe you guys it to go and win something. How the heck did I lose that game? Oh my gosh. Okay. Husbands. Let's go after this center too. I'll go after one more. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I'm limiting my off-season recruiting. You get so many points, but I don't feel like I need all of them. Like, I'm not gonna spend 1,500 points. So I sent all the guys that I wanted on visits, and we'll see you guys in off-season week 2. Okay, off-season week 2, absolutely nothing happened. So I moved to off-season week 3 because this is where we can actually start competing for some of these guys. Looks like Gentry Williams is the first one that I've scouted to the point where I need to. He would be, like, these additions at DB, I'm telling you, our defense will be even scarier year number 2 if I get these guys. So I would love to bring them in. Championship contender. Shoot, I don't know enough about these guys yet. Brand exposure. Honestly, I'm kind of stuck right now. Like, I can contact Martin's friends and family, and I can contact his friends and family, but I'm a little stuck in terms of there's not a lot of these dudes. Most of them have had their visits. Jalen Moss, I can schedule his visit now because I am in his top 5. So I'm going to schedule him on Pro Potential, which would be awesome. Gentry Williams, Joe Bruner, I can schedule his visit also. So we're going to schedule him. If I could get Hemby, that would just be a cool option to have. Ladies and gentlemen, Levi Talbot, Devin Shabazz, Oscar Castro, Chandler Martin, oh my gosh, Drew Watts. Malik Spencer, that's a good safety. Roman Hemby, Gentry Williams. Talk about Notre Dame by far my favorite school to recruit from. By far. Like, I don't even feel like I need to do much more with some of these things. Like, I got these guys. The players who want to play for Notre Dame, it does not take a push. It is like you have the tradition. The players who want to be here, I can get very, very, very easily. And that's the awesome part. We lost him to Stanford. And obviously we didn't get the QBs. But now I'm excited to see these players, how good they are. And last but not least, Jalen Moss. Joe Bruner, this is one of the better recruiting classes I've seen. Like, next year, oh my gosh. Like, we're going to be insane. Is there anyone who I want to change positions? I don't think so. This is our team. Like, you can see the hit that we took. But I think I want all these guys to stay kind of where they are. Roman Hemby, like, we now have Love and Hemby together. Oof, this is going to be scary. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this leads us to the beginning of this next year, which is my favorite part, where I get to see everyone we just brought in and how much our players improved. So, senior right guard, my best player is more so. I want to go position by position. So, these are my freshman quarterbacks. I have Rico Melton and Jermaine Rambo as my quarterbacks. Rico Melton, and obviously, this is going to be the main comment question. So, if you guys make it to this part of the video, please let me know. I think Rico's our starter. I think we let Rico take this offense. I really, really, really do. And when you see the players that he's going to have, he's the most exciting by far. There's definitely an argument to be made for the sophomore, and there's an argument to be made for CJ Carr. You know, really good argument. But I would say Rico Melton, 3-star. He's 72 overall, star development, 92 speed, 94 throw power. You'd have a hard time convincing me that's not my quarterback. This is where we're insane. And we have too many running backs. Way too many. So Wells, this is who I recruited as a 5-star. He has elite development potential. Like, he's unreal. Just want to say, he's absolutely unreal. I'm considering playing him sometimes. Why did I get Hemby? Because I could. I love Hemby too. And like, you can never have too many running backs. But like, Love and this dude, like, I feel like I have to play Keegan Wells because the dude just looks like he's a beast. And he is 92 speed, 93 acceleration with the best trucking on the team. Like, I think Keegan Wells could be a stud. We also got, like, our running back situation, we're so loaded. Receiver. Now this is where it's about to get freaking real really fast. Like, things are about to get real. So we brought in Jalen Moss, transfer from California. And I brought him in to kind of be the guy. But like, look at my recruits. Look at my recruits. Look at them. What about just starting these three and calling it the greatest show on turf? Would you guys hate me if I did that? Rourke, Bean, and Rowley will be a track team. Best recruiting I've ever done. Start those three with Moss's help. Who's stopping that? Probably the guy I just played. Defensive tackle, or right end, and Tony Nicholson, who's going to start. He's going to be a replacement. And then I got a really good 5-star, one of the highest overall 5-stars I've got, in Timothy Kazi, who's going to start for us day one. Holy voice crack. Then, middle linebacker, I got a solid middle linebacker, Johnny Gainwell, 4-star, redshirt. He's a beast. He redshirted last year, and he's actually pretty solid. This is where we get crazy, too. So I brought in Gentry Williams. He's going to be the second guy. Redshirt Jacoby Laurent, 92 speed. Kimball, Marlon Kimball is 98 speed. Elite development. Like, I am the most proud of my recruiting ever. And then I have 2 5-stars. So both these guys, Kimball, both these guys are 5-star players. So Dunham and him, both are 5-stars. I could start 4 5-star DBs. We're unbelievable. Please like this video and let's get to season 2, because I think we're going to have the greatest show on turf. I really believe I can win this entire thing, especially with Rico Melton calling the plays for us. Number 10 for Notre Dame. Guys, sorry I didn't win, but I hope we have some fun next year, and I hope you did enjoy the video. Shout out to Notre Dame.